What's up, everybody? How we doing tonight? Welcome back to the DarkEckoGaming channel with your boy here, James, aka Dark Echo. Hope everybody is doing well tonight. Let's go. How we doing? How we doing? Rocking the tank top. Y'all usually don't get to see my shoulders, dude. Rocking it. Let's go. What's up? How we doing, Valen? Welcome in. We got Antonio B. What's up, dude? Got your one pack magic. We'll do that in just a little bit, Antonio. Much love to you. Mike Larry's here. What's up, Mike? We got the NT Master. What's up, Mr. Jim? James Gang. Indy in the chat. Oh, Indy, I didn't get to taking those pictures. Hold on. I might be able to do that real quick. What's up, Aerosite? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Not too bad of a day today. Got to relax and hang out at the pool. Eat some food with the in-laws and all that stuff, so it was a pretty decent day. Pretty decent day. I don't know if I got any sun though. I was like, I wonder if I'm gonna get any tan. Nah, still as pasty as ever. What's going on, Tucker? How we doing, dog? Congrats on that booster box win last night. Let me know if you want to rip it tonight or if you want to keep that sealed, Tucker. Let me know. But congratulations. Antonio says I'm wearing my DEG merch. Let's go, dude. You know, that DEG merch is very exclusive now that Streamlabs won't print anymore for me, so. Indy and Chapel, hope you guys are both doing well. Happy birthday to Chapel Light. Much love, dude. Like I said, I'll see if I can work on getting a couple of those pictures over to you so you can pick one. Zen's here. What's up, Zen? How we doing? Who else we got? Scrolling. Aaron Munn. I think I saw Raider the Boston Terrier in here earlier. Oh, there he is. There he is. And that is about it for right now, so. If I missed you, hopefully I'll catch you next time you chat. But hope everybody's doing good tonight. Yeah, no real updates for the store or anything. So what I got is what I got. I know Zen's going in on the rest of those Sneaker Bunko boxes. Valen's got an order. Jim is starting up a 3-pack pack battle. So 3 packs, anything English, I think he said he's going for. I know he bought 3 Destined Rivals, but he's usually cool with anything English. If that's not the case, Jim, let me know. But yeah, 3-pack pack battle starting up, courtesy of Jim Sellers. And let's get it done. Let's see. Tucker says, let's rip it. All right, I'll get you on the queue, Tucker. Says, I want that Mew. You mean the Mew 2? Do you want the Mew 2? Because there ain't no Mew in the set. He says whatever. All right. Let's see. Tucker, I'm gonna get you on the queue right here. I think Zen, let me know if you're gonna be cool with it. We'll probably, if we can like chop up your boxes a little bit, you know, do a couple now, couple midstream, couple late stream. I don't know if you gotta go later on or whatever, but if you're okay with spacing them out just a little bit so we don't have like 10 straight boxes, let me know if that's all right. If you need me to rip everything, then I will. Okay. All right, well then we'll start with like 5 right now, I guess, and then we'll maybe do 5 in a little bit or something like that. I'll make sure. If you get a better idea of when you might have to take off, let me know, because otherwise, if you do, and we're approaching that time limit, I'll make sure to get them all ripped. Shiny Azumarill's in the chat. It says, who's this guy? I don't know. Who is this guy? This dude with no sleeves. What's up, B-Ret? How we doing? Let's just start with 3. All right. All right, well, let's see. I'm going to knock out Antonio's order, because I know he usually can't stay too late. He's got 1 pack of DR. Then we're jumping in with Michael. He's got a Charizard box from last night that we didn't get to. Then Valen's up with a smorgasbord of English packs. Then we got Zen. And Tucker will start going in on your box after that. And yeah, Tucker, if you want to use 3 packs out of the box for the battle, you are more than welcome to do that. So. What's left for the slab wheel? The CGC 10 Reshiram from Celebrations, a Japanese White Flare box and Black Bolt box, Japanese Gloria Team Rocket box, and 3 bonus spots. Out of the bonus spot packs, I do believe the SR and above is still live in the Team Rocket packs, and believe the SAR is still live in the Terra Festival packs out of those bonuses. So, all right, Antonio, 1-pack magic. We got the Cynthia and Garchomp. Let's go. With the Ho-Oh pack guard inside. All right, let's do it, Antonio. We got a Grimer, Houndour, Misty's Magikarp, Mankey, the Gym, Mudsdale, Orbeetle, Diplin, Kangaskhan Reverse, and a Crustle regular holo. Dang. Couldn't get you that 1-pack magic, buddy. I'm sorry. I appreciate you giving it a shot, though, Antonio. Much love, buddy. No, it did not run yet, Zen. It just sold out earlier today. So, yeah, we'll be running that as well. If there's anything like a sealed product on my store that you think I should put up for a duck race to replace that prismatic, let me know. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do another DR box, because that one took a little while to sell out. I mean, I'm not opposed to putting another one up there, but a Magic the Gathering box duck race? I don't know if we'll have enough interest for that, Jim. But maybe. It's not a bad idea. No, I mean, you're fine for suggesting it. I feel like if the DR box took a minute to sell out as a race, I feel like Magic's going to be about the same thing. Because it's going to end up being, it won't be the same price, but would still be somewhere in kind of the ballpark. Yeah, 3-4 other people, but it depends on how many spots they buy, Zen. Like, if they each only grab one, then it's still going to be far off from filling up, you know? So. Shiny says, how about you make it a surprise what it's raced for? Alright, guys. New duck race is going up. The prize is a mystery prize. It could just be a donation to DarkEckoGaming. Who knows? Purchase a Japanese holo and have a chance to donate $10. A TerraFest box? That might be interesting, Valen. Yeah, you know what? Been a minute. Were we even duck racing TerraFest back in the day? I don't remember. That might be alright. Shiny says, no, we didn't do any duck races for TerraFest. Okay. Okay. You know what? Maybe I'll put one up then. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Because yeah, we could do $5 a spot times like 20 spots, 21, probably 21 to cover the fees. 21 spots. All right, Michael687, you got your giant Charizard. I almost said Jarzard. Race for a jumbo. I gotta figure out what to do with all my jumbos, dude. I've got so many. I don't even think I've ever showed you guys my jumbo collection. I bought a jumbo binder, but then I realized it doesn't have nearly enough pages for all my jumbos. Also, some of the jumbos are kind of pricey. I don't know if I want to put them in a binder. Back in the day, I was buying the jumbo top loaders. I wouldn't mind doing that, Valen, but it's expensive. It costs like $40 something per jumbo card to grade, dude. It's not cheap for jumbos. I mean, there are definitely some jumbos I wouldn't mind grading though that I have. All right, Mr. Michael, got your promos, got your jumbo. We got 2 packs of Journey Together, 2 packs of the Sparks, and 1 pack of Paradox Rift. Good luck. Oh yeah, shiny. I think I've got one of those, don't I? Actually, I don't know if I got the jumbo binder for that. I'll probably do somewhere. Wait, Krampus is here? Did he show up? Yeah, I was chatting with him in DMs. Oh, he might have posted in mod chat. Yeah, he's all right. He's good. Physically well, at the very least. All right, starting out with the Paradox Rift, Deoxys, and a Zacian from Michael. What's up, Master Set Plug? How you doing, dog? Hope your Saturday's been well. Hideki, welcome in. When are they going to drop jumbo hitty cards? I think those come in the middle of those magazines, Raider. Alright, we got Journey Together with Hop's Choice Band and a Whale Lord. Goddamn, well, somebody... There's got to be a way to block all these asshole chat bots on Kick. All right, second Journey Together. Volcarona, Ludicolo, and a full art Salamence. We'll take it. We miss you, Cramp Daddy. We did miss Cramp Daddy, dude. Oh, speaking of missing somebody, Kirby is not going to be here tonight. If you haven't already guessed by the fact that he is not sitting here with me, Kirby canceled tonight. So, actually, if somebody's got some trivia, if anybody wants to donate some trivia questions to the channel, let me know. So I still wouldn't mind running that. Alright, Surging Sparks, pack number 1, we got Nada. What's up, Eddie? MSP says, boo. Yeah, we wanted to harass Kirby tonight. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what's up. He might just be tired from probably the 4th yesterday. Either that or he's got some kind of get together he's doing tonight or something. He didn't really tell me why he had to cancel, but we got the Gimme Ghoul last pack magic, Poros, and a Terrapagos. Michael, you got the full art Salamence from Journey Together, and that is about it. I don't know, Shiny. I don't think I've seen her pretty much at all this week. Oh, she's doing alright too. Yeah, because she didn't get back to me. I asked her if she still wanted a black and white card file earlier in the week, and she never got back to me about that. Right, again, guys, Jim Seller started up a 3-pack battle of anything English Pokemon. If anybody wants to jump in that. Oh, and Master Set plug. That would probably be the dude. I know you're talking about a Magic the Gathering battle last night. Jim would probably be up for that at the very least. No pressure or anything, but... I'd probably jump in one of those. Probably the Magic. I would probably jump in. Shiny, up to you. It's up to you if you want to. 3 packs. That's what MSP was trying to do last night, Jim. So yeah, that'd be cool with me. You know what? Let me see if I can take a look here. I'm thinking about it. Where did my 1 slab go? Where would I have put that slab? I don't think I would have put it in my display. Oh God, I hope it's not buried in... It might be buried. In my slab case, which would be an L. Oh, no, here it is. Found it. Let me just take a look at a couple comps here. I feel like this character has the wrong name, dude. It is. Let's see. I've only really got one thing to offer here, Chapel / Indy. I'm gonna send you a pic and let me know if you're cool with that. I mean, Zen, if you want to give me a couple and Shiny wants to give me a couple, that would be awesome. That way you both have a couple questions that you guys can still participate in. Yeah, and he just let me know what he says to that, or if you want me to hit him up directly. I think that'd be the only one I got right now that I could really offer. It's not a super crazy one, but still is a PSA 10, so. Let me see. Shiny says I'll come up with some too. Awesome. Jim says he got in his 3-pack Magic the Gathering order. MSP says, okay, for sure, got you. All right. Where were we at? Hey, tell him no problem. Thank you to both him and you, Indy. And tell him, if he's not listening to the sound of my voice, tell him I said happy birthday.
Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness. A reflection of the emptiness, hilarious.
All right, we were at Balin with let's see, Journey Together bundle. Balin pick left, right. We got 5 Twilight, 5 Scarlet Violet base. Five silver, 5 stellar, 5 silver. All right, let's get some polls tonight, guys. Let's get some polls. I want to see some nice cards come out tonight. We are due for like a streak of just like non-stop bangers. So hopefully that's tonight. Alright, Valen, we got 5 stellar, 5 silver, 5 SV base, 5 Twilight, and 5 Surging Sparks, along with your JT bundle. Let's go. We'll start with SV base. Valen, let me know if you would like the bulk on any of these sets. SV base starting us out with the Bisharp, Beach Court reverse, and the Clef Key. No bulk. Okay. Pack number 2, we got the Penny, Arboliva, Yaskarada, Silicobra, Herbaliva reverse again, Poundstone. Any sipping tonight? Maybe a little bit later on, Eddie. Maybe a little bit later on. But for right now, I'm chilling. Wrong drowsy, dude. Come on, SV base. What is this? We're so due to hit something out of these SV base packs, dude. We're still due. Old as shit. Eddie says good because I'm going in tonight. All right. All right, Eddie. I'll have to catch up to you later then. All right, Stellar Crown. We're starting out with the Dock Spun. Yeah, no, so yeah, I pretty much chilled today. I just no sippy at the party or anything, was just chilling and was in the pool hanging out, eating some food. So figured if anything we could turn up a little bit later on tonight. Yo, what's up, Pac-Man? Hope you're good, homie. Stellar, nothing. Come on. Valen's trying Fergie's shenanigans tactics. Let's make it pay off. Toots Anita. And El Creamy. MSP says BEG. Yes, MSP. What do you need, my child? Damn, dude. Come on now. Oh, a banger track. I was thinking I wanted to try to find like some chill music for tonight. Feels like a chill kind of night instead of all this like hype music that I usually got on my playlists. Problem is like too much of the chill music, too much of like the lo-fi and shit like that kind of puts me to sleep. Rather. Yo, what's up, Andres? Eddie says his grandma turned 79 today. Happy birthday to Grandma Eddie. I believe my grandma is gonna be 96 this year. Andre says sleeveless DEG. Yes, sir. We ain't rocking no sleeves tonight. Alright, we got a hit finally. Maybe not a crazy one, but we got the 4 Archie. Come on. Work our way up from theirs. Last pack of Surging Sparks. With nothing else. Alright. Come on. Hit rate needs to turn around right now. We are 2 for 15. Come on now. Twilight Mix. Dan says that's a weird looking Pikachu. Hey, Pikachus come in many shapes and sizes. Andre says free gun show. Okay. I don't know what stream you're watching, but it ain't mine. Well, right now it's looking like I'm going to be owing you some free packs, bro. Come on! Regular EX. Blissey. Yo, what's up, Dean? Any good pulls today? We really just starting out, man. So, nah, nothing yet, really. Hopefully, we're gonna be seeing some. Valence says, bro, I'm getting cooked. Come on! Alright, art rare. I mean, not the Eevee, but we got the Torkoal. Take it. We'll take it. Come on. Alright, we are 4 for 20. Silver Tempest. Silver Tempest, we got that Articuno followed up with the Sussy Amoongus. Come on, let's see that Lugia. Regenerative Energy. A non-hollow Gardevoir. Let's make like a twerker and turn this around. Go back. Arcanine, non-hollow. Hollow Crobat. Alright, last pack magic is silver. Come on, Valen, dude. Come on. The Worker. And a Lilligan. Brother! What is happening right now? I thought we left this behind last night. All right, journey together. You're our only hope. Come on, let's see a Clefairy. The right Clefairy. Rock Scouting. Graveler. Ludicolo and Butterfree. Yes, that one, Andres. The SIR. Daramaka. Choice Band. And the Snorlax. Come on. Audino. Parasect. Ribombee. Turn up the heat. We got to turn it up. Cramorant. Got the 4 and Zoroark. All right. Another step in the right direction. 2 more packs left in this bundle. Can we finish it out strong? Michael says, hello, hello. Thank you for the dragon. No problem, Michael. Second to last pack. Got the Hops Wooloo and Sigilif and a Fire Chicken EX. All right, LPM here. Come on. See a banger to finish this up. Ends Castle, Hop Sandaconda, Kaparaja, Wheezing, and a Stun Fisk. Pokemon, what are you doing to my peoples? What was that? That was 6 for 26. Damn. Yo, this is not a white beater DEG or MSP. This is not a white beater. This is a tank top, bro. I got some of those. I used to wear those all the time. I'm lazy. I don't think any of them really fit me anymore. Let's see here, Valen, I'm gonna get you something. Hold tight. Damn, bro. Finding some cards again that I forgot that I had. That's always fun. Trying to find something nice for Balin though. Something that he would like. That's not one of your favorites, but you know what? We'll do that. That was cool as shit. Alright, Balin, I'm tossing you the Mew Old May card from one of the Old May decks, and the Gold Mew from Lost Origin Trainer Gallery. About $11 right now on TCG Player. There you go, 2 Mews. Raider says, have you checked out the Fusion World set? Oh, the manga booster set? I'm trying to find boxes at a decent price, man. Everybody's charging like a mofo for that set, dude. Like, people want almost like $2,000 for a fucking case of it now. I've been trying, dude, even the Japanese boxes are being taxed too. Yeah, Valen, that's why I didn't get back to you about the Japanese boxes, because my dude told me that a case is going to be like over almost $1,000, which, I mean, would work out to like $100 a box or so to sell after shipping it and all that stuff. So I didn't know if people were. Figure people probably wouldn't want to go in on the JP set for that. All right. Next up, we got Zend with a couple boxes. Sneaker Bunko. We did see a signature pop out last night for Master Set Plug. Unfortunately, it was not one of the top tier signatures though. So hopefully we got some top tier siggies coming our way in the rest of these boxes. And maybe a Secret Rare too. Or an autograph rare. How about that? No SPs. No SPs. Receipt. We did have a weird like air box that only had 2 SRs in it. And I ended up giving dude a free box because it didn't sit right with me, so we knocked out 3 dead boxes last night for Nico. Yeah, this is the last 10 of Sneaker Bunko, yeah, for right now. I don't know if I'm gonna order any more Sneaker Bunko just to have on hand. I know I think it was Indy was asking maybe to go in on like a whole case for her in Chapel. But I don't know if I'm gonna get a case specifically just to have for the store. Receipt says I gotta keep track of them. All the hits are still left in the Nikkei boxes. 1 SP, or I'm sorry, 3 SPs and 1 SSP still live. It's guaranteed hits in Nikkei for English. We do keep track of those receipts. There's a case hit sheet. Alright, Zen, I'll check those out. We'll do our first one here in a second. So, Zen, I'll hook you up with a couple pulls from the trivia box. And Shiny, if you did some trivia, I'll give you a couple pulls as well. Since you guys won't be able to participate on your own questions. Okay, for sure. Thank you guys, I do appreciate that. We got Aaliyah's cousin SR. Alright, so one more hit though. We got Aaliyah double rare. Kind of super squad. Crazy girlfriend.
Hello everyone at the DarkEckoGaming channel. I want to let you all know I did you a little favor and took care of the bad luck for you. I took it on a nice walk. We had a very enlightening conversation. And let's just say it's not going to bother you anymore. And the garbage is gonna be a little bit heavier than usual this week. You're welcome.
Is he all right?
Don't mention it. Gabagool.
He's having a little bit of a stroke. We got okay. I know it's not the signature you're looking for, but you got the triple rare doggy style. And you got the regular rare doggy style in the pack. And last pack in this first box, we got the chick with a stick double rare. Alright, I mean, she's probably whatever, but I think these two are okay-ish, right? Aaliyah's cousin and, damn. I don't know what her name is, but she's stacked. Just the triple rare? Alright, so are you saying that you don't want her? And her? You keeping just the triple? The triple double? Pretty sure that's Freya. You know, that would make sense, right? Because she had like the really raunchy cards in volume 1, right? So apparently Freya is like the favorite for getting all the naughty cards. You got Redhead and her mans for the box stopper. Starting right off the bat, we got this chick. Then he just wants some big Siggies. That's what he wants, Master Set Plug. I don't think he's trying to master. Maybe master all the desirable Siggies. There's a couple really big signatures in this set. Which we've pulled a couple. I know Chapel hit one of the Aaliyahs. But I don't think he hit the top Aaliyah. We got the Legend of Zelda wannabe chick. Interesting, shiny. Damn, we done with this box already, bro? Really? I hate when they do that. Alright, Zen, let me know if you... I'm guessing no to those three. If I'm wrong, let me know, though. We're gonna finish ripping these though, just in case, because I don't know how the secret rares and AGRs are handled. I don't know if they're bonuses in the boxes or what, but just in case. Shinritsu on Twitch, what's going on, Shin? Yeah, hitbox is gonna be kind of stacked. I'm not gonna lie. Double rare Aqua. Seriously though, where did they put all these signatures in this case, dude? Since this is going to be the last two boxes. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should stop instead of like picking random boxes out of the case. Maybe I should just like go through the case like from top to bottom, box by box. Maybe that's what's throwing things off. Alright, last box for right now, Zen. Or I don't know, maybe we should just keep going until we hit our first signature. That might be all 10 boxes. Well, 9 boxes. Oh, hello. Yo, what's up with all these nice box toppers popping out last night and tonight, dude? Yo, what was that other one that we had Or was that Master Set Plugs that he, or was that one of yours then? I have to go digging. Or maybe it was one of Chapel's. Definitely seen some box toppers that we haven't seen before though. I think it might have been Chapel's. Yeah, I'm not. And unless you specifically say you want one of these toppers, I'm keeping the toppers too. So, as of right now, all you have is this lady. You do want this box top? Oh. Oh, yeah, of course you do, because that's this chick. Isn't it? Nah, she got a different eye color. Very similar, though. Good evening to you, KDC. Hope you're doing well. MSP says, damn, Daniel sold out Sneaker Bunko. Yeah, dude, MSP, you sniped that one box right before Zen bought the rest of them. He was going to get all 11 or whatever. You must have sniped the one box before I took him off the store. Miso soup. Then says he saved me 30 bucks, honestly. I mean, I guess that's one way to look at it. What a good guy you are, MSP. MSP is like, I don't care, I hit a signature. MSP doesn't... He doesn't strike me as one to be, super worried about the value of the cards. I think he just likes to have cards. We have a Aaliyah double rare though, or SR. Might be the first time we're seeing that one. It's not the good one, Zen says. All right, put it in the garbage. Magumin double or SR. That's a good one though, Zen. I know you want that one. And our last hit for this box, we've got... Hey, that's the box topper. No, that's a different dude. Wait, no, that's... That one's her, right? She got blue eyes? I don't know, her eyes kind of look green in that one. I think that's her, though. You want this one, Zen? Zen says her eyes change color at a point in the show. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I remember somebody saying about that. I think the one time we looked at our cards in Sneaker Bunko 1, somebody said that. Yeah, receipt. I don't know, man. I'm telling you, dude. She's definitely got the most raunchy cards out of the Bunko or the Sneaker Bunko set. You should definitely receipt. You should go on to TCG Republic and look up Sneaker Bunko Volume 1. And I'm pretty sure she's like the top card. I think I've shown it on stream before, but I'd probably rather not tonight. she got a card where she She getting split down the middle, let's say that. Yes, there are SPs left in both those sets, Master Set Plug. Disney doesn't have signatures, though, unless you hit, like, one of the, I think, the top card. That Mickey Mouse, I think, has a signature, but Disney Mirrorverse is usually just stamps. All right, Zen, out of 3 boxes, we got you 2 cards that you wanted. Hell yeah.
Greetings, fellow Autobots. This is my one and only Tangia communication tonight. I hope that everyone had a fantastic holiday. The Allspark has shined brightly and brought us much power and guidance. Until the spark dwindles, Autobots, roll out.
Dakar coming in with probably one of the cleanest Tangia messages he's ever sent. I appreciate you, Zach. Much love, homie. Hope you had a great Saturday as well, dude. All right, we're gonna go a couple more boxes at least. We'll do 2 more. If you don't have a signature by then you're gonna have to wait some. All right, come on, baby. Show me a Siggy. One of the crazy girlfriends. Receipt, you actually took my advice and went to look. Yeah, Sneaker Bunko Volume 1 definitely has got way more spicy cards than Volume 2. They basically only kept, like, Freya as being the spicy ones in Volume 2. Zach R. Valen says, heard you got a certain Pikachu slab. Yeah, yeah, he was definitely looking for you last night, Valen, so one of you guys should take the initiative and hit each other up on Discord. Receipt says, I can't let anyone see me with those cards. Not a signature. We got the Elf Dude and her mans. It's an SR I don't think we've hit before. NT Master says, make sure to grab your 3 packs for the English pack battle. There's also a, I believe they started up a Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy 3-pack battle as well, if anybody's interested in that. Why doesn't she have an SR? Or wait, actually isn't she? Wait, she's that brown haired girl from, like, that's Aaliyah's cousin, ain't she? Is that the same chick? But I don't think she got an SR in that costume. Alright, for sure. MSP, got you. Last pack. Oh, that's a triple rare plus, though. And it's Aaliyah. We'll take that for you, Zen. We'll take that. There you go, buddy. That's got to be... I mean, apart from the chick getting raw dogged, that's got to be the second best triple rare plus, right? I assume Freya's got to be top. Wait, that one doesn't have a triple rare plus? Yeah, what were they thinking, dude? That one definitely should have had a triple rare plus. Though I guess if you remove the text in that box right there, you might see her booty hole. Grade? I'm assuming. Actually, it looks pretty decent, man. That might be a shot at Beckett. It might be a shot at Beckett. Alright. I'll put it to the side then. I'll probably... You declined to take a half off box, so I might toss you like a grading credit or two. Master Set Plug, thank you very much for the gifted membership going out to Dusty Flotilla. Alright, since we already got this box out, technically we'll count that as a hit. It's not a signature, so I guess technically it's not an SP, but that is a decent hit. About $100. That is got to be the top triple rare then, right? It is. Oh wait, the crazy. No, there's no way the Crazy Girlfriend Squad triple rare is more expensive than that. TCG Republic's got it more, but I highly doubt that's the case. All right, come on. Can we see an SP to close this out for right now for Zen? Satisfy his hitty craze for a minute. And there's a lot of signatures in this set that we haven't seen yet. Cowgirl SR. I don't know why I didn't think there was that many signatures, but there really are. That Aaliyah, yeah, that one Aaliyah one is still top though, and then Maguman's up there. See, but I don't want that. To me, I feel like I want the chick. Like, if I wanted a signature, then I think I would want this chick with the white hair in the bikini. That'd probably be like my chase. The one that says not available, because I just realized there's also another white hair chick in a bikini right below that. We got the kimono chick. Oh, you have that one. That one's just, I mean, that one's not bad. I don't know, it just gives me a weird vibe because she's got some, is that like, wait, is that in her skin or? It looks like she's like wearing some goddamn overalls or suspenders. I'll say both the aqua cards, signature cards, are kind of cute. All right, come on, one more hit left. Let's make it a signature, please. We're at least in the $100 range for a poll tonight, which is great. God, what was the top poll last night? Does anybody know? was it that Blissy V trainer gallery from Silver Tempest? Was that the top poll at the end of the night? Or was it MSP's signature? That was like $30. Oh wait, yeah, I keep forgetting about that Leafeon that we pulled. I don't know why. Yeah, then it was definitely the Leafeon. All right, last pack magic again. All right, Zen, for right now, we got Aaliyah, Crazy Girlfriends, Squirter. And there is your first signature coming out. You got the Elf Chick. The Elf Mommy. For the first Siggy. Don't even say it, Zen. Yeah, she's not on page 1. Damn, she ain't even at the top of page 2. She's halfway down page 2. Oh no. Sneaker Bunko, what are you doing? I mean that has to mean that the last signature is a banger, right? There's no way they give you 3 shitty SPs in a case, right? There's no way. I refuse to believe it. Damn, really? Are you sure? Alright, well, Zen is adding an SP into the hitty box. No, I have not done our first trivia. I'm going to do one right now. I also need to go get card savers. So I guess if that's not getting graded then. But I'm out of card savers for grading now. They're downstairs. MSP says, what's a hitty box? So when we do the hitbox polls now, MSP, wait, have you not been around for one of that? You can choose between Pokemon, hitties, One Piece, or Dragon Ball. Now, if you get hitbox polls. And the hitty box is exactly what it sounds like. Did I see Zach's message? I did not. Zach says, you guys had tough negotiations, but you DM me. Okay, I will check that out. Whenever I give away hitbox polls, MSP, which actually, you know what, we'll start up our first giveaway right now. Actually, that sounds like a good idea. So if you win hitbox polls, or if you get hitbox polls for some reason, then you can choose from those. All right, first giveaway of the night's open, and we are going to do our first trivia of the night as well. All right, and I'm going to start with one of Shiny's trivia questions. So Zen, you can answer this one. What's going on, Denster? How you doing, man? Shiny, you'll get a couple pulls, and then whoever answers this right. Wait, Shiny, can you double check your first question there? Because unless I am misunderstanding it, the fun fact on the first trivia question contradicts your answer. How does it not? I really think you're not. Hold on. I don't think this. I'm gonna look this up myself. Just be on the safe side. Yeah. Yeah, shiny. It would be that. Okay, all right. We had to have a quick little math lesson. Apologies. No, you can't, Zen. No takesy backsies, dude. What? Yeah, it's with your stuff, son. All right. Now that we got the math figured out here. All right. First trivia question of the night. Pokemon games have always been a little bit hit or miss in terms of sales. We are talking about the Pokemon games, the mainline games. In recent years, the newest mainline games have been selling extremely well. Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet are right behind Red, Blue, Green in terms of sales, but as of March of this year, Scarlet Violet overtook the sales of Sword and Shield. How many more thousands of copies of Scarlet Violet have sold than Sword and Shield as of March 31st, 2025? Thousands of copies. So you can either type the full 1,000 out or just the regular number. Whatever. So like 3 would be 3,000. Nothing yet. We had one answer that was close. Master Set Plug got it. 70,000 more copies. Zach was very close with his guess of 69,000. Very close. 70,000 more copies. Let's see. Sword and Shield has sold 26.72 million copies. Scarlet and Violet has sold 26.79. So that's where the confusion was coming in. Shiny didn't understand decimal points when it came to that. So she was saying that it sold 7 million more copies, and I was like, I don't think that's right. To date, Red, Blue, and Green have sold 31.38 million copies. Airsight says, can I pay you now? Yeah, bro. Yeah, Airsight. You can pick up one of the PSA subs on the website. It's the same price. So, yeah, if you want to go ahead and pay for it and leave a note with which card / sub it's in, that would help me out a bunch. But I'm pretty sure I can figure that out too. All right, good luck, Shiny and MSP. All right, Shiny Azumarill. You got a Japanese seal from Japanese XY Evolutions. And Sabrina's Venonat from Gym Heroes. Best set plug. Got Minchino from Black and White base set. And Herdier from Black and White base set as well. Yeah, Zen, Red, Blue, Green. Well, wait. Are you saying that it's got more sales than the 31.38 million? I wonder if when she Googled that, if it was just I wonder if that's just Japanese sales. Nah, it's counting. It's counting international sales too. Well, I mean, you got to think that there's way more people that have consoles and stuff now and that are like familiar with Pokemon nowadays than there was back in the 90s. And it's not like they kept producing Red, Blue, Green over and over. You know what I mean? It's not like they constantly had that available to buy. So now at this point, it's all secondhand market. Master Set Plug, I will check that out for you as well. Let's see who's up next. Technically, Tucker with the Destined Rivals box. I'm gonna supersede that real quick though. I want to open up a couple white packs for myself, Japanese White Flare, and then I'm gonna put everybody that's in the prismatic ETB race. We're gonna do that while I use the bathroom and update the queue. So. And then when I come back from that, we will do, we'll pick out the winners for the giveaway. And then we'll get back to everything. Oh yeah, Shiny, thanks for reminding me about that. I said I was going to do that and I forgot. Okay, alright. TerraFest Booster Box Duck Race is up. $5 a spot with 21 spots for that. I'm trying to work on getting another prismatic ETB for a duck race. But for right now, we'll go with TerraFest. Alright, we'll do half the box for right now. Alright, come on, White Flare. Need you to be a little bit better than the Black Bolt box yesterday. Got a 4-art Drillbur last night for myself. We'll start with the Zeb Striker. That's a nice looking art rare. I dig it. Archeops. Basculin. Roggenrola. Swoobat. And Kling Kling. Uma Musume. Oh yeah, I finally got my train with 5 support cards knocked out this morning. And finally got to use my tickets to pick my guaranteed racers, and pretty good. Pretty good. You got Blitzel, Whimsicott. I'd say my account's pretty set as long as I can get that support card, Kitasan Black or whatever that's coming out in a couple weeks. I've got plenty of carrots ready to summon too. I think I've got like 17k-ish. Box Warrior Gaming, thank you for the sub or follow on Kick. Appreciate you, man. Next art rare coming out, we got Gothita. Shiny, I was playing that game so much. Tornadus. Yeah, Marzensky wasn't bad. I had a bad campaign the first time. I did one career with her this morning that, dude, she kept getting mood down. And I would do recreation with her, get her mood back up, and then she would just mood down again. So I wasted way too many turns trying to get her mood back up for training. But then the second run I did, pretty much, I think I had to use one reset. And outside that, it was pretty smooth sailing. Then today I did the Ogiri cut or Ogiri cap, and she won the entire campaign with no redos. First try. All right, so we got 2 art rares knocked out, 1 EX, no Master Ball or anything yet. Last couple packs for right now for me. There is the Master Ball. We got the Heat More Master Ball. Followed up with a regular Caldeo. Dino. Blitzel. Gotharita. Purloin. It looks like the Secret Rare is going to be chilling in a pack for later. Hello? Oh, dude, this top loader's cracked. That's why. Get that out of here. Alright, okay start to that white box, though. Eat more Master Ball. Zeb Striker, beautiful art. I like that a lot. And Gothita. She's doing like this, some weird. Why does she got... Dude, she's a creepy little baby, dude. Moon's about to eclipse. She's got a candle and shit out. She's about to curse somebody, dude. All right, let's me get the prismatic duck race set up. Let's do fish race. Also, again, make sure that you guys are in the giveaway because we're gonna run that when I come back from the break. All right. 25 spots in for the ETB. Spot number 12 is going to win. We're shuffling it 5 times. All right. Good luck. Spot number 12 wins a Prismatic Evolutions ETB. Best of luck, everybody. We're going in 3, 2, 1. And I'll be back in a couple minutes.
can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go.
All right, we were looking for spot number 12. Good luck. We got Zachar in 10th, Crystal in 11th, and Eddie coming in spot number 12. Let's go, Eddie. Based off the conversation we had earlier, I think that's staying sealed, right, Eddie? All right, Eddie. Got you there, bro. Congratulations. All right, and let's pick out some winners for our first giveaway tonight. We'll do some hitbox pulls. Trying to give away packs last night. Packs weren't having it. So I guess the rest of those packs got to have some hits, but you know what? For right now, we'll start out with some hitbox pulls. 3 winners. Let's go now, Pokepressum. Who was 13th? Tucker was 13th. All right, 30 seconds. Then we're gonna pick out our winners. Speaking of Tucker, he is gonna be up next with his Deaths and Rivals box. And then as far as the battle goes right now, we got 3 contestants in the Pokemon battle with Jim, Tucker, and MSP, and 2 contestants in the Magic the Gathering battle with Jim and MSP. Actually, I'll probably be jumping in that, so we'll have 3 in the Magic. All right, but yeah, if you guys want to hop in the battles, feel free to grab some packs, and let's pick out our winners. First winner, we got Raider the Boston Terrier. Second winner, we got Pokepressum. And last but not least, we got Master Set Plug. Well, there you go, MSP. You can try out the Hitty box. All right, Raider is here. Pokepressum's probably here. Let me know what you guys want. Pokemon, Dragon Ball, One Piece, waifus. Betaman says, how many packs for the battle? 3 of each. Or whichever battle you're getting into, 3 packs. So 3 Magic or 3 English Pokemon. Raider says, can I go with some Dragon Ball? Sure thing, Raider. Pressum probably wants Pokemon. 1, 2, 3 for you, Raider. there are some alt arts and stuff in the Dragon Ball box. That's just good. Yeah, if you would like to, Denster. Yeah, the 3 Silver Tempests. All right, here we go. Raider the Boston Terrier. Dragon Ball. There you go. We got the Metal Cooler Dokkan Battle card from New Adventure. We got a rare Goku from FB02. And we got a Reverse Hollow Android 15 Inorganic Horror from BT17. I want to say that's Spider's Ambition. There you go, Raider. Pokepressum. Got a Japanese Gyarados B. Or is that Korean? Might be Korean instead. I'm gonna say Korean Gyarados B from Blue Sky Stream. Professor Oak's New Theory from one of the trainer boxes. And a Flapple Art Rare from Lost Origin, or Flapple Training Gallery from Lost Origin. There you go, Miss Presham. Master Set Plug. You got a triple rare Until the End this time from Azure Lane Volume 1. Another triple rare with Frank Cynic from Azure Lane Volume 1. And Utiena from Gushing Over Magical Girls, SR. There you go, sir. All right, Tucker is up with the Destined Rivals box. Good luck, Tucker. He's taken 3 packs out of this box to use towards the English Pokemon battle.
I've been driving this train, years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame, cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah.
Tucker, do you want to pick out 3 packs, or you want me to pick random 3 packs? If you want to pick, give me, it's left or right, 1 through 18. If you want to give me 3 numbers. Do it.
And I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right. In the AM, that's my only friend. No light.
Good luck. It's Tucker. Let's see if we can get you some fire here. See that Mewtwo tonight. Let's go. Got the Transceiver and Sneasel Hollow. Tucker, let me know if you want the bulk. If you want all the cards and stuff, let me know. Or if you just want reverse hollows. Pineco, Porygon, Nihilate. Team Rocket's Energy, Boba Fett. You want all the bulk? All right, you got it, dude. First art rare coming out. We got Arvin Squirrel. Destined rivals. I want to see that Mewtwo SIR. Don't be playing no games. We got the Arboliva. $3 BP. How much money have you spent on Usamume? Or Uma Musume? Because I'm Wiener. Are you using my Taki shuttle? We got Arvin's Babasti Fuller. With the wink girl. I don't know which one that is. Maris. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I just got her this morning. 3BP. I finally cleared that stupid mission. The train with 5 support cards, and Marizensky was my summon off that ticket, the guaranteed SSR ticket. And then I used my free pick on Ugiri Cap. Yo, what's up, dead guy? Says just got the mail in. Thanks again. No problem, dead guy. Much love, dude. Thanks for letting me know you got it. Another Team Rocket's energy and an Articuno. Yeah, I will say 3BP that Marizensky replaced Taki Shuttle as my homepage. My homepage Uma. Poor Taki Shuttle. That's all right though. I put Taki Shuttle on the. She's by the race desk now, and it's a pretty good view when you walk over to the race desk to check out the races. Oh, full art T Rockets Archer. Can't believe we got 3BP addicted to Uma Musume. That's hilarious, dude. He saw like one clip of the game. Addicted. Timothy says, how are the pulls? They have been a little bit better tonight than they were last night. I think we've already broken $100 for our best pull tonight, Timothy. So we got that going for us. Right now, we are trying to get Tucker a Rockets Mewtwo SIR. It says, I'll take one too. Professor Oak was Heart Gold Soul Silver base set. Interesting. I think that's one of the cards that Zen sent over. I think that was technically supposed to be in the trivia box, but I think he sent a couple copies of that, so I threw I threw one of those and a couple others into the regular hitbox. Another regular EX with Ethan's Ho-Oh. Bunch of Ethan's Typhlosions in that pack, but not the right one. Alright. Coming up on last couple packs here, last stretch. Definitely got some room for some bangers left here still, unless I picked out bunch of hits to use in the battle for you, Tucker, which could go really good or it could be bad for you. You've only got one art rare so far out of this box. Regirock EX. What's going on, Pokey Dude? Hope you're doing well. Damn. Maybe I really did pick out 3 bangers. Because we are definitely a little bit short on hits right now for this box. Another full art with Regirock full art. Alright, you got your full arts. Alright, last pack. Mr. Chris says happy 4th to everybody. Same back to you, Mr. Chris. Team Rocket's Nidoking. Alright, Tucker, I am going to guess that you have an art rare in those packs. At the very least, you should have an art rare in those packs for the battle. Alright, out of the box here though, Tucker, you got Regirock, Archer, and Arvin's Mabosstiff for full arts. Arvin's Greedent for an art rare. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 EXs. It's a banging art rare. That might go a long way in the battle, man. Something like Ethan's Typhlosion or Misty's Psyduck, dude. You might have an edge. Good evening to you, Oots. How are you? Slightly less shenanigans going on today, Oots, so. All right, coming up next, though, we've got Aerosight with a Zen pack. Those ETBs, I will get packaged up for you. Aerosight, but yeah, the Zen pack we will rip for you. I think all my Shroud of Fable ETBs are downstairs right now, anyway. Got Default in chat. What's up, Default? Hope your evening's going well. Right. Zen pack for Aerosight. All right, good luck, my dude. Yeah, Mike, I will most likely have Kirby stop on Monday. Got a white tier pack. It's been a pretty decent day. Got to hang out, go swimming, eat some food over at my in-laws. They threw a party for the 4th of July. But instead of throwing it on the 4th, they threw it on the 5th because they keep getting upset that everybody leaves the party to go watch the fireworks on the 4th of July. So they're like, we're doing the party on the 5th instead. Mayano's cool. Yeah, I think I've got her in. I think I've got her 2-star 3BP. What did I have to eat? Hot dogs, burgers, taco salad, taco flavored chips, or taco flavored Doritos. Some Rice Krispie treats. Pudding that had strawberries and blueberries in it. I thought I ate enough to tide me over. Kind of already back to being kind of hungry. Hey, there you go, Airsight. We got the full art Ethan's Ho-Oh out of Heatwave Arena. Since I don't know when you said taco flavored chips, I thought Doritos tacos. No Taco Bell today. Actually, well, okay. I had a leftover 5-layer burrito from last night that I did eat when I woke up. So I guess I technically did have some Taco Bell today. But I didn't go to Taco Bell today. Yeah, I haven't seen those chips. They had, yeah, it was like loaded taco Doritos, and I haven't seen those before, but they were really good. So I might keep an eye out for those next time I go to the store. Triplet beat, we got low kicks. Yo, Michael.
Why did I fart in church? To confess my sins loudly.
All right, Airsight. You got Ethan's Ho-Oh, couple hollows, Ethan's Ho-Oh, regular EX, and Cynthia's Garchomp. And let's see what's in the white tier pack. Looks like we got some bonus packs here with Terrafest and V-Star Universe. BBP says, shit, you right. Taki at the race, that smart move. See, I told you, bro. I wouldn't lie to you about that 3BP. She's got a very good view from the side. Plus, I felt bad in general because, like, since I had her as my home screen one, and I replaced her with Marazensky, I was like, well, I think the second most, screen that I'm gonna interact with on a daily basis is gonna be the race one. So I guess I get to still visit her, once a day. All right, V-Star Universe here. We got a Bronzong, Regigigas V-Star. Yo, and a Melanie SAR popping out. And the Secret Rare Psychic Energy. Let's go. We got Mommy Melanie cooking you up some breakfast. Bro, 3PP. I'm pretty sure Chespin named his account Horschooner 69 or 420. You can't put 69 in your name in the game, but 420 is acceptable. So I'm pretty sure Chespin named his account Horschooner 420, and you can set the little message in your profile. You can set that to be whatever you want. And he put let's all goon together. Alright, Terrafest. We got a fish. Skipped a car, whatever, but we got Whimsicott. Root Bonnet. Terrafest, Friends in Paldea. And a Monkey Dory EX. Did I say Terrafest, Friends in Paldea? Pokeball Reverse, Friends in Paldea. Alright, Airsight. Not too shabby there. Not too shabby. Getting some hits out of those packs. Turn that white tier pack into not so bad. So, got the Secret Rare Psychic Energy again. Friends of Paldea. The Melanie SAR from V-Star Universe. Cynthia's Garchomp, Ethan's Ho-Oh, and Ethan's Ho-Oh Full Art. I haven't actually seen gameplay of that. But yeah, do any of the ladies here play Love in Deep Space? Or I guess any of the dudes too. Because apparently that game is the new craze amongst the ladies. What was the article that Chespin linked? That game made more money the past month than Pokemon TCG Pocket? I think that's what the article said. Which means you ladies are going ham on that app. If you're beating Pokemon Pocket in terms of revenue, dude. Alright, receipts. You got a Obsidian Flames build and battle box. Would you like the left, middle, or right? Plug says, what game is this? It's called Love and Deep Space. It is I think it's like a visual novel kind of game that you like pursue romantic interests and stuff like that, and there's probably like an overarching story and stuff, but it's definitely aimed at the ladies. Raise a Man Simulator. It's a gooner game. It's a girl gooner game. Alright, your promo here, receipts. You got the Palafin promo. Let me know if you want this sealed or if you want me to crack it open and just give you the promo. Good luck on the packs. Shin says it's a gacha game with combat mechanics, but mainly just gachas for new skins. For new skins for the dudes, and then watch a story about how much they love you. All right. Diglett, Taps Kid, Oxtricity. Why does my Facebook notification go off that loud, dude? Why? Actually, yeah, I've only got my ringtone on. Why does Facebook notification count as a ringtone? What? We got a Lanoon that is hella messed up on that border, dude. Somebody chewed this Lanoon at the factory. We got Ma Willie. Go villain. Palafin. Come on, Obsidian. Last pack. See a Charizard, dude. Come on, baby. Camerupt. Palafin art rare. And a full art Gita. Last pack coming through with a double banger. Oops. And he says only 2 more spots left on the Charizard race. Oh, damn, you guys cleared that one out finally, huh? China says trivia soon. Yeah, let me get through one more order. Receipt, my man. You got a Palafin and Gita coming out, along with your Palafin promo, and I'm gonna. No, it probably ain't nothing, but Gonna give you this Lanoon that's all fucked up. Because why not? You figure out a good home for him. I appreciate you giving that a shot, Mr. Receipt. I know you're chasing after those, after the Charizard, my dude. I know I've got some Ruler of the Black Flame in stock, so if you ever want to make an offer on those boxes that I've got, let me know, Receipt. I'm always open to offers. If you guys hit me up, be like, hey, you got any wiggle room on such and such? I probably can cut you a deal. All right, Indy's got 2 simplified Chinese gem boxes. Let's see an Umbreon. Saw the Leafeon last night. Let's see an Umbreon. We'll do trivia after this order. Mike says this is my favorite box at the moment. It is pretty fun to open. I actually haven't opened any of this set for myself yet either. I do think I'm going to give a couple boxes away during my birthday stream. Let's Ride says, the scissors make me nervous. There's nothing to be nervous about, Let's Ride. I'm a professional. I know how to scissor really well, alright, dude? We got a Flareon. Master Ball Flareon. An EVV Max. Yes, 3BP. And I think I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be doing the stream that weekend. Because that's Black and White release weekend. So probably a good time to do it. EVV. Stamped Umbreon. Riku-chan says, scissor me timbers. R, matey. Master Ball Umbreon. Jolteon. What be a pirate's favorite letter? You might think it's R, but he's got more love for the sea. Yeah, Shiny. Riku-chan definitely said it first. What? Master Ball Sylvie. Master Ball Eevee. He says, I'll make sure to try and find a life-size cutout of Taki for your stream. 3BP is gonna buy me a horse. Espeon Master Ball. And a Leafeon V. Gotta be careful though, 3BP. Gotta be careful, dude. Some of those horse girls are dudes in real life. Just so you know. I think it's I was reading earlier, it's I think it depends on which ear they're wearing their ear markings on. I think if it's the right ear, it means that they're a stallion. And if it's the left ear, it means they're a mare. That might be backwards, but that's the gist of it. Shiny says that's not true. Well, that's not what Reddit said. Chain says, exploring 4chan, are you? Now, we're talking about Uma Musume, Chains. The horse girl game. Are you sure that Gold Ship doesn't have anything on her ears? Shiny, she definitely has a bow on her right ear. Shiny. That counts as an ear marking. The ear sock. No, it's either jewelry, bows, or something. It's a whole bunch of different stuff they can have. All right, going into box number 2 here, Indy. First one did not have an art rare. Come on, I want to see that Umbreon come out for you so bad, Indy. Well, yes, 3BP, but I didn't say that they were males in the game. That's not what I meant. So, I mean, it does leave some questions on how they pass down their legacy traits to their children. But all of them are based off of actual horses that were raced in Japan. Like every single one of the horses in the game has an actual counterpart that was either alive or is still alive in Japan. VVP says that's off screen, bro. Well, put it on my screen, bro. I got questions. And I need some answers. We got Stamped Glaceon. Jolteon V. Master Ball MB. Stamped Leafeon. Stamped Sylveon. Working Glaceon. Come on, where's the art rares? Another Leafy. Master Ball Leafy. Master Ball Sylvie again. Damn. 3 packs left. Alright, come on, Indy. I believe. Manifest the Umbi right here. Flareon. Flareon again. Flareon. Espia. Espia. Glaceon VMAX. Glaceon. Sylveon. Espion. Damn, that's like... It's got a crazy print line on it. Holy shit. Flareon V. That is a crazy print line. Oh, Miss Cindy. The search for the Umbreon continues. Make sure you're caught up to live because I'm about to ask the next trivia question for the night. Shiny, I would need to look at it. Send me a pic on Discord, and either when I'm on break or after stream, I'll take a look. Yo, what's up, Michael Martinez? Chespin's here. About time, Chespin, dude. Alright, this one, I'm going to be asking one of Zen's questions, so Shiny, you can participate in this one. Dang, Zen with a gave me a range of questions. We got 2 hard questions, 2 easy questions, and a medium question. Dang, in his first one, he wants me to have 3 separate winners. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm gonna do about that. I think we'll stick to 1 winner. It can be, I guess. I guess you're right. All right, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do 3 winners because I feel like this one is going to be a hard question, unless there's some turbo nerd. All right, hope everybody's caught up to live. Here we go. When the Fire Red and Leaf Green games were released, Ken Sugimori redrew all his original artwork for every Generation 1 Pokemon. However, he also ended up changing the amount of fingers that 3 Pokemon had, from 4 to 3. Which 3 Pokemon had the number of fingers changed in their official artwork? There's 3 Pokemon. If you say more than 1, you will get more than 1 win. So Zukun's got 1. Denster's got 1. Just 1 more. Golem was already answered. Golem and Haunter were already answered. There's 1 more. The Pokemon with literally no fingers at all, APOC. Dang, nobody with the last one? Let's see, what's a hint that I could give that doesn't give it away too much? This Pokemon, alright, here's a hint. This Pokemon comes in an evolution family that you most likely come across very early game. Denster got the other one, Eradicate. So yes, Eradicate, Golem, and Haunter were the 3 Pokemon that had the number of fingers changed. Shin says that was hard. I guess it lived up to its name or designation, I suppose. Mr. Mom did get his fingers changed, but only from 4 to 5. He went up a finger. Yeah, I mean, how else is he gonna make Ash's mom happy? He needs every finger he can get. All right, Zukun. We got the Bellsprout from Jungle and a Tranquil from Black and White base set. Denster says Poliwhirl lost all of his fingers. Alright, you know what, Denster? Next time I catch a Poliwhirl, I'm nicknaming him Nubs. Alright, Denster, you got Coughing from base set. Potion from base set 2. Blitzel from Black and White base set. And Super Potion from base set. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Those hits are still in there. I believe they're still... Right? Both chases are still live in there? I don't think we hit one of them. The Espeon non-hollow from Majestic Dawn, and there's a hollow of some sort. I don't remember what it is, though. Off the top of my head. Alright, Valen is up with a Nikkei box. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. Since then, yeah. Thank you, Shiny. We pulled I believe our best pull so far tonight, Chessman, has been the triple rare Aaliyah from Sneaker Bunko. There's one more signature left in that case. And I do box 13, sure thing. Is the slacking reverse hollow in there? Wait, what? Wait, what, Zen? Got Pansear from XY Breakthrough. And a mysterious fossil from Fossil. Was that supposed to be like a joke, like slacking reverse hollow from Evolving Skies, or did you send a slacking reverse? For trivia? Did I miss that? I haven't gotten a lot of your trivia pulls in there yet. Oh, hello. Leafeon. EX Power Keepers. I don't remember. I don't remember seeing one. Damn, dude. Look at that mouth. It would have been top loaded. I don't think so then, because I know I just put one of the top loaded cards in the regular hitbox today. Wait, were these supposed to go in the trivia box then, or the regular hitbox? I thought these were for the regular hitbox. I don't care, any box. Alright, box number 13 for Balin. I usually do put trivia or the vintage in the trivia box for the most part, but I do throw a little bit of vintage into the regular pull box. Just because, you know, the trivia only happens on Saturdays, so Still like to give a little bit of vintage away here and there. We didn't go through his boxes last night, Justin. We started going through them tonight. He's hit one signature so far, and he hit that triple rare. And he's got some boxes left with a signature guarantee left in them. All right, Valen, good luck on the English Nikkei here. He's looking for the Dorothy SP to go with his Dorothy Secret Rare Plus that he pulled. Valen, are you taking anything from this box other than the hollows? Yeah, unfortunately, the first SP that we pulled Zen was poo-poo. It's all right though. We're gonna get some big redemption on that last SP. Well, there's a Dorothy. It's not the Dorothy SP, but it is the Dorothy SR. Yes, Chessman, those are done. Alright, and I'm probably going to put out last call for the English Pokemon battle and Magic the Gathering battle here. You know, we'll keep it open. We'll run that at like 1 o'clock my time. So we got another 35 minutes if anybody wants to jump into that, either one of those battles. Eddie says Zard Race is ready to go. We can run that here shortly too. I guess the question is, should I put up another slab, or should I just be saving my slabs for the wheels? We got Mihara SR. And he says save him for the wheel. I mean, that's what I was thinking. The only problem is like, I've got too many, like, I told Eddie we need to work on it, but right now, like, all my slabs are like $200. Like, every single slab that I've got left is like 200 plus, so I can't exactly make a wheel with that without, I mean, we could do a wheel, but there would have to be like 4 times as many bonus spots to get that down to like a $50 per spin kind of thing. If all the slabs were 200 plus. Something like that wheel only works out really good if we have a decent amount of, like, you know, $50-ish slabs to use as a lot of filler. Since it's the high roller wheel. I don't know who would be participating in that, Zen. Feel like if you're gonna drop like $150 on a possibility of a random slab, probably just go buy the slab that you want for $150. Red Hood SR for our last hit there, Valen. But you know what? In the meantime, there's still a few good slabs up there. Just because Charizard sold out, there are still some good slabs up for races, like the Starmie, the Misty and Starmie Trainer Gallery from Battle Region in a PSA 10. Don't forget that we got the Hitty race for the BGS 9.5 Amigi. That is also still available. And I do have some other hitty slabs to go after that. I think that one, the hitty slabs will probably have to keep as duck races because I don't know if I can make a hitty wheel. I mean, I guess I could put a bunch of hitty boxes on the wheel as filler, but there are still some good races available. Eddie says 8 spots left on the Starmie. I believe there's also like 6 spots left on the Latias too. That 4-art Latias from Surging Sparks. Alright, Balin. We did get you a Dorothy, but it was not the SP. But still a cute one nonetheless. So there you go. You also got the Red Hood Sniper Chick and Mihara Operation Desert Storm. Next up, we've got Denster that is also going in on an English Nikkei box. Den says, give me 4 Starmie off my store credit. Can you please make a note of that in our DMs then? And go ahead and put yourself down for spots. All right, 4 spots left on the Starmie now then. All right, Denster, let's see if we can get you a Siggy. Picked out 3 boxes for you to pick from here, Denster. Would you like the left, middle, or right? I do have some master cases of English Nikkei coming with the reprint in, I believe it's right around my birthday that the rerun, not reprint, the rerun, still first edition, is coming out. So I mentioned this last night, but if anybody wants to commit to a full case of English Nikkei, I will give you a full case. You can pay as you go through the case, so you don't have to buy the case all at once. But you do have to commit to buying all 24 boxes, even if the signatures get pulled early on. But if you want to commit to a full case, let me know. That also goes with most Weiss Schwartz stuff. If there's any time that anybody wants like a full case so that you are guaranteed to get all the signatures from that case, please hit me up and I'll work with you. All right, box topper, we got the Victory to Humanity. Come on, Denster, let's see a Siggy. Pack number 1. Starting right off the bat with an SR. Quincy, who has some assets. Denster, do you want the bulk from this box? Says it's all about the plot. Well, that plot is that plot thickened for sure. Modernia. Never got any before? Okay, for sure. I got you, bro. Yeah, that would work. I mean, that would work with Dragon Ball 2 Valen if you wanted to. The only thing I'm going to say is that with Dragon Ball, I don't get the because I pre-ordered the Weiss so far in advance. I got pretty decent pricing on it, so like I can afford to sell to you guys at what the price should be instead of marking it up a bunch. Dragon Ball, I don't know if I have that ability. So just to be real with you, Valen, if you were gonna commit to like a case of like, you know, the new manga set or something like that, you probably should just grab it on your own. Though I guess you don't get to pay as you go if you're grabbing it on your own. Audio says, where do I find Nikkei prices? For English, you can get it. They're on TCG Player for the English set, Audio Instigator. Double Rare Modernia. Second hit, we got Maxwell, aka the knockoff Nami. Hey, so it's the Starmie sold out. All right. Yo, let's clear out the slabs tonight, guys. Let's clear out those races. Come on, y'all can do it. I believe in you. Last hit, unfortunately, no signature, and definitely not as good as the first two SRs that you pulled. We got Uni, little bazooka girl. So we'll not pay attention to her, but you got these two. Look all right, at the very least. See if there's anything left though, because a couple of these Nikkei boxes, man, they've been weird. We had one box last night that only had 2 SRs in it, and I think a couple weeks ago, I think we had a box that had 4. Then says Zard still says 2 left in stock. Let me see what it says on my end. Then I think we had that issue a couple weeks ago too. It's out of stock on my end, so it's the front end of the website glitching. All right, last pack. Double rare Naga to finish it up. Spring cleaning soda. Denster, I appreciate you giving that a shot, my man. Again, a couple decent SRs. She's just a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, it looks like the front end's bug receipt. On the back end, it's sold out. There's no inventory. I don't know why it does that from time to time. Square just has issues every once in a while. It hasn't been super bad lately, though. At least. I kind of gave up on migrating to Shopify. I know I said I was definitely gonna 100% do it, but then, bro, there was so much shit to move over there. Like, and there, like, it didn't copy. It doesn't import like my product categories or anything like that, so I have to like redo every single product's like categories and shit. All the pictures don't copy over, so I would have to do all the pictures again. Which, I guess Shiny did most of the picture redos anyway, but it seemed like too much work to do. I mean, if I only had a couple products receipt, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but like, how many products do I have active right now? Let me see. Filter, stock quantity, oh wait, should be visible. I don't even think I can select all these. I think it's like 250 products that I have visible on my website right now. That's a lot of listings to go through. Alright, Master Set plug. Got a Mirrorverse box and a Gushing Over Magical Girls box, and then after that we'll do the Charizard and Starmie race. I'll get the queue updated while that's going on, and then when I come back it should be about 1 o'clock for the battle. So again, if anybody wants to battle with 3 packs of Pokemon English or 3 packs of Magic the Gathering, this is your chance to get in. MSP for Mirrorverse, would you like left, middle, or right? Oh, and then we'll probably rip another couple boxes for you too here soon. All right, same thing for Gushing, MSP. And that with your 4th box of Gushing, so you get a promo. What's up, Adam Jones? Hope you're doing well today. All right, promos for gushing over magical girls. You got the chick with the bottle, and you got the nice girl squad with sulfur, magenta, and azul. Yes, he had 3 on the sheet. Then he had 3 on the sheet, so that brought him to 4. So if you're looking at it right now, I just changed that 3 to 0. I don't know if you've been helping try to handle that while Krampus has been gone the past couple of days, but I've been trying to make sure that I've been keeping track of that shit. Not exactly. We're not keeping track like per case, so it's not his 4th box out of this case, but it's his 4th box overall. So still counting that as getting a promo. I mean, otherwise, if we don't do that, I'm just gonna end up with a bunch of promos at the end because most people don't buy 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 boxes. Yeah, he's got some stuff going on, Shiny. I haven't like talked to him, but he did DM me and let me know that he's like physically all right and everything. So wait, MSP says, "Oh shit, yeah, the song." Okay. Well, wait. The Hitties and Siggy song or the new one? You probably mean the new one.
The grind where the moonlight bleeds, Umbreon eyes in the dark we lead. Click that cam, let the legend unfold. Another hitty in the pack, strike gold.
There's your overframe rare. You got the 2 girlies about to kiss.
Dark Echo back with the flame in his grip. Fireball shot, take a burn, take a sip. Weiss on the mat, watch the foil drip. Siggy in the sleeve and the chat go lit. Mods on deck, crew never fades. Built from the ground, now we elevate raids. Every pull's a prayer, every rip's a fight. Ink and cardboard in the dead of night. We rise in the shadow, never fall in the flame.
Oops.
Ripping hitties from the void, screaming out his name. DJ, we don't sleep, we just evolve. One pull, one dream, one pack to solve. Heads up high when the beat goes low. Fire in the chest and we
Utiana sexually harassing Magenta.
we strike in the night, we only pull hits. We only pull hits. Dark stream glow, Weiss cards pop. Every pull's a game.
Sulfur at the spa.
New Jersey Drake, gold stamp fate. Siggy on deck, yeah, it's worth the wait. Echo never fronts, he just feeds the flame.
All right, speaking of Siggy, let's see one. 3 SPs still left in here.
Unseen for the ink, for the dream, for the midnight screen.
Utiana and the evil steel hair chick.
Ripping hitties from the void, screaming out his name. DJ, we don't sleep, we just evolve. One pull, one dream, one pack to solve.
Utiana in a kimono.
When the beat goes low, fire in the chest and we let it show. Umbreon calls when the silence hits. We strike in the night, we only pull hits. We only pull hits. We only pull hits.
All right, last pack. Let's see if we got a signature.
Fear in the rip, no shame in the flame. Every Siggy, every miss feels the name.
You got Kiwi,
Burn the odds, light the
Azul.
night, rips till the dawn feels right.
Doggy Style. Sulfur. Alice. No signature, unfortunately, but we got Utiena and Alice. That's our. Still, I'd say decent overframe rare. Decent overframe rare, I'd say. MSP says, let's get that stamp. No. We don't want the stamp, MSP. We want that black and gold Mickey Mouse, bro. That's what we want. Or one of the all silver cards. Which actually, you know, funny enough, I just realized that those all silver cards are called MSPs. MSP. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I think it stands for Mickey SP, I think. I don't know. If I had to guess, that's what it stands for, but box topper, you got Bell. That black and gold Mickey Mouse is one of the most expensive voice cards still to this date. If you ever go to TCG Republic and just go to the Weiss Schwartz singles and sort by top to bottom, it's nothing but waifus except for that black and gold Mickey Mouse and the Steamboat Willie from Disney 100. First hit coming out of the box, we got the God, what's her name? Why am I thinking Miranda? It's not. Starts with an M though, right? The redhead from Brave. Merida, whatever, close enough. MSP says, you actually played this phone game? Yeah, so if anybody doesn't know, this card set is based off a Disney phone game. It's like all these characters are like in an alternate universe kind of thing. Hence the Mirrorverse.
Gosh, well yuck. Hello there. Looks like you're opening some Disney product. Yuck. I have nothing to say but wholesome encouragement. That's right. Nothing about cheeks, Daisy, Daisy's cheeks, or gooning. Just positivity. Happy pulling.
Second hit, we got Tron Man. It's a family night. I mean, I wouldn't go that far, MSP. I wouldn't go that far. And our last hit, you got Dorothy. Or Dorothy? No. Yeah? What's her name? Is it Dorothy? It's not Dorothy, is it? Dory. Dory. I was adding letters to her name. Well, as you can see, I definitely share some resemblance with her. Goofy got a call from corporate. We'll see if there's anything else left in here, though. We got Buzz Lightyear Double Rare. Mr. Incredible. Woody. Nothing. Actually, speaking of Goofy, I don't think he's in this game, is he? I don't think Goofy's got a card in this set. Oh, never mind. There he is. I think that's his only appearance, though, is these shadow dudes. Merida Double Rare. And the kid from Big Hero 6. Did he have another card earlier? Did I trip? It's down. Figure. I think Andres is lying to me, dude. Andres is gaslighting me, bro. Oh shit, no he's not. Right there. Alright, never mind. See with your special eyes, my brand. Well, gosh. Well, gee willikers, Mickey. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to do the Starmie and Charizard slab races. Hey, there's more bull. I'll start up a giveaway. But after the slab races, we are going to run the battle. So again, the last call for the 3-pack English battle / 3-pack Magic the Gathering battle. Get in. Do it. Do it now. Charizard's kind of like a dragon, and Starmie is definitely a mermaid. Dekar. 5 Indy. 20. Equals 20. Yes. Pokey Chaser, what's up, dude? Let's see, Starmie. Oh shoot, that's trying to see you with the Magic the Gathering box. Thanks, sir. Let's see, we had Dan Wiseman, Eddie with 3, then put down 4. Okay, so then Dunster, Eddie with 4. Mermaid race is for Starmie, and the dragon race that you will see is for the Charizard. First, we're going to pick out the winning spots, though. So for the Charizard, there were 20 total spots. First place in the race wins the Charizard. Interesting. And Starmie also had 20 spots. Spot number 11 wins the Starmie. Yo, what's up, Jimmy Lee? How you doing? All right, and we are shuffling each race 4 times. That's not a good sign. Mermaid race already broke. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Nope. Mermaid race is dead. Is this dead too? Did they both just break? What the hell, bro? God damn. Let's try this again. Okay. All right. Now that that got fixed. Again, Charizard races on the left with the dragons. Spot number 1 wins the Charizard. Starmie races on the right with the mermaids. Spot number 11 wins the Starmie. I'm going to get the queue updated, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Till then, enjoy yourselves, and good luck in the races. We're going in 3. Oh, wait. I got to open a giveaway. New giveaway open. All right, now we're going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll be back in a few. All right, we're in the home stretch. Oh, Eddie fell back, but his other dragon replaced him. Eddie! Taking the Charizard, Eddie. Let's go. Eddie with another big dub tonight, dude. Let's freaking go. All right, Starmie, we're looking for spot number 11. That is going to be Eddie in 10th. And, oh my God, with the sweep. With the sweep. Doubling up there, Eddie. Congratulations, my man. Going home with the Starmie Japanese Trainer Gallery in a 10. And the Charizard VMAX promo from the Charizard UPC in a 10 as well, my dude. Let's go. Right, refreshing the store one more time to see if anybody else bought into the battles, but I think we are good to go. Eddie says, thanks, y'all. Seriously, congratulations. Great pickups there, Eddie. I think that Charizard promo is on the move upwards, I think. Basically, like, all the promos are blowing up. I was talking to Brett earlier, or I guess Sen showed me first. But I remember Brett won the Yokohama deck that he graded. This card, this Pikachu promo is up to $600 now in a 10. I think I picked this up. I think it was like $150. And I think the Yokohama deck, the sealed Yokohama deck was like, what did I race that for? I think it was like 200 or something, maybe a little bit over 200. But this card's up to 600 in a 10 right now. The freaking the Mario and Luigi Pikachus are like, I think there were sales of those for like $10,000 this week. Kind of wish I would have bought some of those. I mean, they were expensive before, but yeah. Pikachu, Mario Pikachu, $10,000 now. Great, Raw hasn't even really moved all that much. But look at that, like, these were $5,500, $6,000 at the start of the year, and now they're $10,000. Oh damn, Luigi getting some hate. Luigi's not quite there yet, but he's still moved upwards pretty well here to 7,500 from 5,000 a couple months ago. What's up, Krampus? Hope you're doing well, dude. All right, refresh the store. We're good to go with the battle. So here we go. Jim Sellers is going to be leading us off with 3 Destined Rivals packs. Then I'll take a look at that. So visible stock quantity is equal to 0. Man, there's a lot of stuff that's out of stock. Wait, Cynthia's Garchomp box, that needs to be in stock. I've got a bunch. Wait, do I have a bunch of those? Actually, no, I don't think I do. Box that. Allotted. Alright, well, I cleaned up the bounty section at least. That says reminder to do last call. That was pretty much I've done last call for battle like 3 times. Alright, here we go. Jim Sellers. Jim starting out with the Ogerpon, Flaffy, Zamasensa, pack number 2, Team Rocket's Persian EX. Last pack. Tarantula, Articuno, and a Mag Cargo. Jim, you're in the lead with the Persian, 61 cents. Next, we got Tucker with 3 Destined Rivals packs that came out of his booster box. I'm almost positive he's going to have an art rare in here. So I think he's going to be taking the lead. Let's see if I got him, if I picked anything else out for him for the battle too. His first pack is indeed going to be an art rare with the Team Rocket's Murkrow. And that will take lead. $9.67 for the Murkrow. And there was another art rare in there too with the Blaziken. $14.35 for the Fire Chicken. See if I picked all 3 packs as hits for Tucker. Alright, unfortunately not a gold or SIR, so that box did not have a gold or SIR. But there is one more hit for the hit pile with the Electivire EX. Next, we've got MSP with 3 Destined Rivals. We'd like to master set plug. His first pack, Squovit and a Gorbis. Second pack, Ethan's Adventure and a regular Moltres EX. LPM for MSP. Combuskin, and a Team Rocket's Orbital. I don't think that's going to beat the Fire Chicken, though. $5.53 for Orbital. Tucker is holding it down. He's got to survive against Denster and 3 Silver Tempests. Last couple packs of Silver Tempest we just opened were kind of cold, so let's see if there's some hits coming up in the next couple packs here. Good luck, Denster. Pack number 1 of Silver. Got a Lance and a Mungus. Got something. We got a Gardevoir Trainer Gallery and a Rainbow Brandon. Fortunately, I don't think either one of those is going to be enough to overcome the chicken. Good little double banger pack, though. You got one more shot here, Dunster. This pack, we got the Pikachu, Ponyta, Venonat, Dewpider, Spinda, Bullpix in reverse, and a Delphox non-hollow. Which means that Tucker is the winner for the second time in a pack battle. And that was a pretty good battle for 12 packs. Not bad. Congratulations, Tucker, going home with the Moltres, Electivire, Persian, Gardevoir, Rainbow Brandon, Team Rocket's Orbital, the Fire Chicken, and the Team Rocket's Murkrow. No, I have not done... Wait. The Nikkei box? Yes, the Nikkei box is done, yeah. Not his Magic the Gathering box yet, though. All right, Magic the Gathering 3-pack pack battle. Gonna be me, MSP, and Jim Sellers. All right, good luck to you, gentlemen. Starting with MSP. We've had a couple okay hits so far tonight, Stafford. A couple okay hits. MSP starting out with Golbez, Cloud and Darkness through the ages. And the rare is Summon Titan. Shiny says, what do I search? For this one would be Golbez, Clad in Darkness, and this one is Summon Titan. Those would be the two that you want to look up. If there's an uncommon card or something in the middle, really the only uncommon card we gotta look out for would be one of the Sids. Actually, I think Zen's gonna handle it. Zen's pretty good at price checking Magic, so you can kick back and relax on this one, Shiny. 54 cents for the Golbez. All right, next pack up. Oh ho! Noctis. Full art. Nice. That should be new lead. $4.18 for Noctis full art. All right, last pack for MSP. Rare, we got the Van Street Thief. Another, oh, a mythic with Cloud Midgar Mercenary. That might extend the lead a little bit there. Slash and Light, and we do have an art card as well with Bahamut. $28.42 for the Cloud Mythic. That might be GG's. All right, Jim, let's see if you can answer back. Pack number 1 for Jim Sellers. All right, Jim got a mythic. We got the Etir and Prewend, Paladin relics from Final Fantasy 14. I don't think that's going to be enough. Last time I had this card, it was like $8-9. Blitzball Shot and Grahatia for the art card. $7.58 for Etir and Prewend. Jimmy says a Sephiroth Mythic coming up would beat it. That'd be dope. I don't think we've seen the Sephiroth Mythic yet. Or have we? Did we pull one? We might have pulled one. But we got Bartimus Tharmer for a Through the Ages card from Final Fantasy 16. Firion for a rare. And Matoya, Archon Elder, for another rare. Got the Phoenix Down Hollow and Winder's Land Hollow. The hero token. $3.93 for Barnabas. Alright, Jim, last pack magic, sir. We're gonna be 28 and some change. Right? 28.42. LPM. You think? Do we got a board of this? Kind of looks like it. It might just be my eyes playing tricks on me, though. Tiva's Limit Break. Grahatia. Vanille. And we got Venat, Heart of Hydaelyn. My eyes were playing tricks on me. We're rare. Call of the Mountain Chocobo. There is a Sephiroth card, but it's just the token. All right, Master Set Plug. It's down to me and you. Lucas Stadium Through the Ages. That one is not going to do it, unfortunately. Excalibur II for a rare. Cecil Dark Knight Hollow. Wait, dude, the Sephiroth token's almost $2. Damn, I didn't know that. 382 for the Cecil Hollow. Lionheart. Zidane for, but not the big one though, not the Through the Ages. And the Wandering Minstrel for the rare. Picked up Final Fantasy X/10-2. 10 was a good game. 2 didn't really hold my attention as much because it was too it's basically just plain dress up. that's the majority of what I remember from 10-2 was just all the outfit changing. Alright, last pack magic. Is Master Set taking this home, or am I going to step up the game? Flash of the Icons. Bartz and Boko for a rare. And Prompto Argentum for the hollow. And that is not going to do it. Which means Master Set Plug is the winner. Pretty good hits going home there out of just 9 packs there, dude. Congrats on the Cloud, Midgard Mercenary. Too bad that wasn't one of the full art ones. That would have been dope. You got the Paladin Relics from 14. Good mythic card. Some nice Through the Ages and art cards. Couple borderless rares. And some other good rares, including the holographic Cecil Dark Knight, which is pretty dope. He flips over into Cecil the Redeemed Paladin. You know, I feel like if we do more Magic the Gathering battles, we got to get the we got to get the Final Fantasy fight music going. Yeah, that's probably copyrighted, ain't it? Raid. Trabman TV raid. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing great, and hope you guys are having a great night. There is a giveaway open if you guys want to jump in. All right, Brett's up next with 3 Journey Together. We're going to get through a couple more orders and then we'll run our next giveaway. Three Journey Together for Brett. Good luck. Stafford says that hat is dope. Thank you, man. Thank you. Couple pins on there too. All right, Brett, what do we got? Beesh. Haseo's up in here. What's up, Haseo? How's your night going? Come on, Brett. LPM. Yeah, Zen. Yeah. Actually, I was gonna do that for you, yeah. Nothing else, unfortunately. Brett, you got a Veluza. Back into some more Zen's boxes here. So I think he's gonna have to get going here soon. Sure, he's dying to know what the other signature is. Crystal NL joining us. Let's go. Been an alright night so far, Haseo. A little bit of fun, a little bit of fire. He did pull one earlier, Crystal. Unfortunately, it was not a very big one. So we're on the hunt for the last one in the case. He also did pull a triple rare. Top triple rare in the set, or triple rare plus. We're looking for the final signature out of this case right now. Oh, you heard the muffler guy? I think that was a different muffler guy. That's not the normal visitor. I don't know if I've heard the normal one in a minute. Guy must have found a different route home. The triple rare plus Chespin, Zen was saying about $100 raw. Aqua. Oh shit, she does have an SR. Okay. We must have just never seen her before. Bunny Girl SR. Oh, not out of this box though. We got the jailbreak lady for the final hit. Alright. Pretty sure we're keeping these two. You're keeping Bunny Lady. You know, don't you talk about my case like that, Zen. Only I get to talk about my cases like that, alright? Aaliyah double rare. First hit, we got these two people. Damn, where'd her look? She ain't got no legs. Lieutenant Dan. There's your last signature, Mr. Zen. You got the crazy girlfriend signature. I think she's okay. She's not one of the top ones. But I think she's up there-ish. Let's see. TCG Republic's got it at $571.94. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is on eBay, though. Says that's way too high. Can't find any eBay sales. Well, then you know what? Maybe it is $571, huh? Aw, dude. Did I buy the wrong size card savers, bro? These are not the normal size I use. Oh, what the fuck? Brother. Well, back to Amazon. I swear last time I got Card Saver 2s, it wasn't the Card Saver brand, it was a different brand, but I still bought them by searching for Card Saver 2. Oh, of course. And now the brand that I had last time, the brand that this is in, now those are cheaper than the Card Saver brand Card Saver 2s, so of course. Alright, fine. Apply 10%. Buying in bulk. Can I get a discount? don't get a discount for buying in bulk. I'll grab. Yeah, we go through a lot of those, so I'll just grab 3. You could sell it to TCG Republic, then they're out of stock on that card, so. Alright, right now I'm just gonna have to put her in a top loader. I don't like using those card savers. That sucks though, bro. I bought a bunch of those. They're the fucking wrong size. I mean, I guess they still fit the cards. I just don't like how tight those are. It's a pain in the ass to get the cards in and out. Well, I don't think I can right now, Chessman, because I'm pretty sure I just opened the package, so I don't. I mean, maybe it's Amazon, but I could still put those to use in other ways, though. Like when people get packs that are going sealed or something like that, I like to use those to sandwich them. Last SR for this box, we got a dude. Then, do you want to open the rest of the boxes? Is it still possible to get a secret rare if we pulled a triple rare from the case? All right, well, I'm at least happy that it wasn't a completely bunk SP. My door was getting a new hole. Is the hole gonna be Zen shaped? From you running through it? It's gonna be chestpin shaped. You're gonna throw chestpin into a door, bro? All right, Zen. I'll put this with your stuff, but this I'm gonna. You let me know what you want to do with this and Ilya triple rare. I'm gonna put them to the side by the grading pile, but you let me know if you're gonna make a decision on those. Like I said, I'll probably toss you a little bit of grading credit if you want to grade those. Kind of crazy though. She doesn't look as insane or as crazy of a crazy girlfriend that she does in her regular like SR card and stuff. She actually looks like a nice young lady in this card. That's how they get you though. That's how they get you. Chessman says it's what's on the inside that counts. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. All right, Raider the Boston Terrier, your one Terrafest box spot. Got you a hollow from Black and White. Zachar doesn't care about his hollows. Next up, we got Indy with the English and Sewer Lane box. Oh crap, I think I moved that case downstairs because that wasn't really selling. Damn it, yeah, I did. Indy, I gotta go grab a box for that. I'm just gonna do that right now. Yeah, is that... Yeah, you got 3 boxes left, son. I'm gonna put them somewhere. How much do they weigh? About half a pound each. Yeah, about half a pound each. That doesn't seem right. This feels like a pound. Maybe I'm just a weak ass. My scale says it's 8 ounces. Alright, let me go grab Indy's Azure Land box. Yeah, because if you're wondering why that's downstairs now, it's because I've run out of room to keep all these Weiss cases up here, and English Azure Lane only sells once in a while now, since it's so expensive, so I moved that downstairs to clear up some space for other shit. Jimmy Lee says DEG is a weak ass confirmed. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. What's up, Alakazam? How you doing tonight? Give me a couple minutes, I'll be right back. All right, Miss Indian Chapel. Let's get you a ciggy out of Azure Lane Volume 1. First, though, it's 2 o'clock. It's late enough. We'll do one. So, Eddie, if you're still chilling, cheers to you. Cheers to anybody else in chat. Thanks for hanging out in the DEG channel, the community. I appreciate you guys, as always. Thank you for making this another lovely weekend. Maybe a couple hiccups this weekend, but still had a good time. And tonight, I feel like we're on track to pull some fire. So hopefully we can keep the momentum up. We can get you guys some nice cards. Make sure, as always, to sip responsibly and rip responsibly. And thank you for being part of my community. Love you guys. Cheers. Hideki says too hot. The fireball? No. Or do you mean like the weather, Hideki? It was pretty toasty today. It was pretty toasty today, but it was alright. Alright, Indy. Here we go. Box toppers. We got the bunnies. Drew says fireball, it's so on. Fireball. We got the skunk girl. And Kronstadt. Hey, that's what's up, Stafford. That's what's up. Yeah, no need to go out of your way to cheers or anything. Serious. Yeah, weather was kind of hot tonight or today, but it made the pool all that much more refreshing. Dude, the pool water was like 90 degrees. We haven't like gotten any cold weather or like cool weather, I suppose. Hopefully we don't get any cold weather in July, but Sour You SR is our first box hit. Oh shit, we never picked winners for the raffle. All right, after this box, we pick winners for raffle. I don't know. I kind of prefer when the water's warm like that. Second hit, we got Chow Ho SR. Yeah, I'm gonna reopen it. Yeah, I like when the pool water's warm. I think my fellow men out there can agree with that. Krampus, if that package got delivered to the post office, it hasn't been picked up yet. If it would get delivered. Last time we went there, it wasn't there yet. I have to track the check the tracking again. We got Ingraham SR, the bartender. All right, unfortunately, I think that might be it. But we'll truck on and see if there's possibility of anything extra in here. Biddable. That's good that it's new SRs, Indy, but I know these boxes aren't super cheap to just be pulling SRs, unfortunately. Double rare Shimakaze. And that is all she wrote. Alright, couple okay SRs. Chauho and Souryu are both okay SRs, I think. Ingram's kind of whatevs. There you go, Indy. Chauho, Ingram, and Souryu. The 3 SRs. And Zen has donated a shit ton of SRs from Sneaker Bunko Volume 2, so we're going to toss you some of these. No idea which Apple still needs from this set, but I'm just going to start throwing you some. We got the dude and chick with no legs. We got a dude. Jailbreak, Crazy Girlfriend, and we'll give you one more. Elf Chicken Dude. Hopefully he needs some of those for his Sneaker Bunko. If any of these that he already, if he has any of these, Indy, let me know and I'll try to swap them out for something that he doesn't have. Just for reference, one more time, Indy, from Sneaker Bunko. The dude, those two, one of the crazy girlfriends, the jailbreak lady, and the elf in her mans. Yeah, for sure. Just let me know. I appreciate you, Andy, as always. Nah, he was well, I don't know. He didn't tell me what's up. Dustbin, he just hit me with a text message earlier today saying that he was not gonna make it. Oh yeah, giveaway time first. Giveaway time. All right, we're gonna try some more Japanese packs giveaways. 7 total packs, 3 triplet beat, 4 ancient roar. No. What's this one called? Cyber Judge and why am I blanking? Ancient roar is Paradox Rift. Wild Force. Thank you, Jimmy. All right, everybody should have had plenty of time to get in. They will have hits. They won't be penny packs. All right, we got to believe. We got to believe. First up, we got Deadeye 04. Deadeye, let me know if you're here. I know you got some Destined Rivals bundles coming up. I think you're actually next up, actually. So let me know if you're chilling. Oot says, I believe. We gotta believe. It's the only thing we got. But Deadeye 04, please let me know if you are in chat. Guess not, Ditto. They went back on it. Oh shoot! You know what? We got to do a trivia question too. So trivia after this. After this. All right, 30 seconds for Deadeye. There he is. All right. Well, hopefully there's something in here. Come on, let's see some hits. Yep, there we go, Deadeye. You got the Airy SAR from Wild Force. There we go. That might be GG's. Going off of price charting, we got $16.81 for the Airy SAR. Still might have some competition. Next up, we got Michael Martinez-Jones with Triplet Beat. If Triplet Beat's got a fish, I think the fish will win. Or the Dendra SAR. I don't think the Ghastly Art Rare would win. Ghastly wouldn't win it. Magikarp would win it, and Dendra SAR would win it. Called the Trout. All right, Michael Martinez-Jones. 30 seconds for you, sir. I think I still need this card in English for my temporal set. It is kind of a cool card. She's got her entire team of Pokemon in there. Annihilate, Krogunk, Lucario, Passimian. It's a pretty dope trainer card. Raider the Boston Terrier. Raider, are you still here? Oh, Michael, no! He's probably behind in stream, if I had to guess. Alright, if Raider doesn't respond, then we'll give this to Michael. Raider did not respond. Alright. Michael's gonna get this pack done. Holographic Sableye. Andres Feliciano with a Wild Force. I guess the Wild Forces are kind of cooked at this point, though, huh? R.I.P. Balin Wild Force. Drew 2 with triplet beat. Alright, triplet beat, we're looking for the fish or Dendra SAR. Those would be the winners. Meowscarada EX. Eddie with the triplet beats. Or I'm sorry, with the Wild Force. I feel bad picking out names for the Wild Force, but it's only fair. Marble with the last pack in the battle. Marble, are you here? Yes, Michael Martinez. We already did the Final Fantasy battle. Though if Master Set Plug is still around, he might be down to do another. Alright, Marble, let me know if you're here. This is just a giveaway here, Master Set Plug. We did the Pokemon battle and we did the paid pack battles already. But Michael Martinez Jones was just asking about the Magic battle, so I told him you might be interested. We got NT Master 26. NT Master, you here? Who won the Pokemon battle? Tucker did. Tucker won it with Blaziken Art Rare from Destined. This giveaway was open for a while, Chessman. It was open for over an hour. I guess I must have forgot to run it, obviously. Crystal NL. Alright, Crystal, let's see if you can snipe with the last pack. Wait, Coco. Ooh, close. Not the fish, unfortunately. We got a duck. Wexwell Art Rare. That one, unfortunately, is not going to take the lead. So, Deadeye 04, congratulations. You've got the Airy SAR from Wild Force, Quaxwell from Triplet Beat, and Meowscarada EX from Triplet Beat. And Disibili. Crystal, you came in second though. You're gonna get a hitbox pull. Crystal, let me know what kind of card you want for your hitbox pull. Pokemonsters. Alright, what you got? Hey, look at that. There's that Drillbur that I pulled last night out of Black Bolt. Japanese Black Bolt Drillbur EX full art. Crystal, let me know if you want to keep it or re-roll. She says cool. I assume that means keep. Oh, wait, she's thinking. Oh, she says re-roll. Dang, the Drillbur ain't good enough for you, Crystal? Alright, fine. Alright, re-rolling into... Hey, alright, you know what? That's an upgrade. We got the Misfortune Sisters SR from Dark Phantasma. Ditto says that's Excadrill. Oh, you're right. That's Excadrill, not Drillbur. My bad. I'm sorry. Sorry that I totally forgot the name of the Pokemon that nobody cares about. Fake black. Who said I'm a black and white fan in the first place, dude? What? Whose mind is in the gutter tonight, Oots? Alright, next up we got Deadeye with 2 Destined Rivals bundles. Alright, Deadeye, good luck on your 12 packs. I saw that you want just hollows and up. See if we can get you some magic. Following up Deadeye, we got Denster with the Magic the Gathering box. And then Poke Chaser with 4 Paldea Evolved. We might do... Oh, wait, he's also got his end pack too. Yeah, we'll wait. I was gonna say, Magic the Gathering box. Usually takes a minute to get through, so... Alright, come on, where's the Mewtwo at? Orbeetle. Spidops. Dang, Oots, you gonna go there? You gonna take it there, Oots? Yeah, I mean, it was a little bit cray-cray last night. Alright, first hit, we got Rapska EX. Yeah, Chespin, I think you might have been alone in that. Hey, you know what? All I'm gonna say is there's ways to have fun, be funny, and whatever without spamming the same kind of couple words over and over. That is no hate to anybody. Just saying. Dondozo EX. Come on, Deadeye. Another EX. What? Back-to-back Dondozos? That was out of the same booster bundle, too. I mean, it's funny if it's used like sparingly, Jimmy. You know what I mean? Like, everything's kind of funny in some moderation. If you start spamming it, it loses its effectiveness. Come on, show us it. Chingling. Blaziken. . Marble says, I was eating dinner. What I miss? I think you were selected for a pack battle, Marble. But nothing to fret over. I don't think there was anything in the pack. Alright, there we go. There we go, Deadeye. We got an SIR coming out. Alright, let's see if it's going to be that Mewtwo. Come on, dude. You got the Chingling, Fomantis, Metacham, the Watchtower, Shaman, Judge. And it is not going to be the Mewtwo, but we got the Crobat SIR, which is still a fantastic card. Let's go. Told you one of them bundles was going to be due for an SIR. I told you. Alright, last pack. Can we add another hit to your arsenal? Looks like we are going to add another EX with the Moltres. Alright, well that Crobat definitely came through and saved them bundles for you, my man, because you had one bundle that just had a Rapska. The other bundle started with 2 Dondosos back to back. You got the Moltres and the Crobat SIR for you, sir. Plus the giveaways that you just won, so not too shabby overall. Deadeye, I appreciate you going in on those bundles, sir. Much love. I did see some bulk in here for me. And then Denster, you're up next with the Magic the Gathering box. If you're still here, I'll get you to pick out a box. Just a moment. We'll give you the full range of options here. Let me go full face cam. Denster, would you like number 1 that is at the top of the stack, 2, 3, 4, or 5 at the bottom? Give you the full range of options. This is my last case, so. Three, smack dab in the middle. Alright, Denster, good luck to you. Jimmy Lee, I see you just grabbed an order. We get to get you on the queue sheet in a second. Nothing else I can make a deck for fun. Most of these boxes come with a decent amount of hits, Denster. I mean, as far as value goes, like, most of them come with about the value of the box that you're paying for, so. Let's see, we start you off with a big hit. We got it Through the Ages with Ban, the Aspiring Sky Pirate, for your first hit. And you got a Water Crystal Rare, Inject Reluctant Guardian Rare. And I know I talked about it last night a little bit, but all the crystals are about like $3-4 a piece. Dude, it says keyword most. Yeah, true. I guess I am generalizing a little bit, but I don't think we've opened like a bad Magic box so far. Got another full art card with the Summon Fenrir full art and Machinist's Arsenal for the rare. And you had an art card with the Moogle Squad. Nice, got a Sid. The Sid from 15. All the Sids are a few bucks as well, $3-4. Barts and Boko's the rare. Weapons Vendor for the holo. Yeah, there's 16 different Sids in the set. There's a Sid for every single Final Fantasy. Since he's kind of a reoccurring like fan favorite, he's like one of the only uncommon cards that's actually worth like $3-4. All right. Memories of Nibelheim Through the Ages. We got Therian, the Wild Rose Warrior, Eden Seat of the Sanctum. Yeah, Aerith for a rare. Fight On and Robin Nostre. Balthier and Fran. Nice. Got a Mythic with Terra. And You're Not Alone. Hollow. Jimmy says, can we get collector boosters for the shop? I mean, I want to, Jimmy, but I mean, again, I think we were having this conversation last night. They're very expensive. They are very expensive. Definitely not that I don't want to have some collector boosters. I just also got to make sure that people are going to be willing to pay like, you know, $120 a pack or whatever the fuck it is. Got it Through the Ages, it looks like. The Shadow Lord. Mythic. I believe that is the first time we're seeing him. That's a pretty dope looking card. And Minwoo, the White Mage for the rare. And your art card was Van, the Thief. Oh wait, no, that's Lock. Lockhole. Nah, Michael Scott, they stopped blowing up as much. I think they're still hovering around 1100 to 1200. I don't know, I haven't been paying too much attention. Let me see. Final Fantasy Collector Booster Display. Yeah, they're back up closer to 1200 a box right now. Jimmy says, are they Dude, we totally had this conversation last night, Jimmy. You not remember that? Yeah, here. Final Fantasy Collector English Booster Box. Market price is almost 1200 again. Last sale was just under 1200. And the lowest listing right now on TCG Player is 1190 with shipping. Jimmy says I had too much to drink last night. Let's see what the Japanese ones are. Here. Alright, Japanese are definitely a little bit more affordable. So maybe I could look into getting some Japanese, but I would also have to say that the cards themselves that come out of the Japanese packs are going to be a little bit less expensive as well. The big thing would be, well, I guess you could pull that in English too, but the Japanese exclusive Chocobo, but that's not, when it says exclusive to Japanese, it's not exclusive to Japanese boxes. It's that you can pull that in the English box, but it still comes out as a Japanese card. Alright, we got another Through the Ages with Newfound Adventures from Final Fantasy 14. And, alright, another Mythic with Nibelheim of Flame with Sephiroth in it. That's a pretty decent one. Yeah, I believe you can also pull the English Chocobos in the Japanese collector box too. It's just the black one always comes out as a Japanese card, and the other Chocobos are always English. Also, I wanted to look this up. Let's see, the Shadow Lord. Shadow Lord Through the Ages was $7. Nibelheim of Flame. $5. Now, 2 borderless cards in this pack. First one, Shadowbringers, Final Fantasy 14. Second one, Baynet, the Heart of Hydaelyn. $550 for this one. All right. Ultima for the rare. Sandworm. Jared says, "Hey man, tuning in from South Australia. What's up, homie? How you doing tonight?" Or I guess for you it would be tomorrow morning, huh? Or afternoon, something like that. Five's Hideaway for the rare. Esper Origins for a double rare pack. Shantoto. We got the Yuna art card. Yep, it says for him it's 3 p.m. So tomorrow afternoon. That time travel. Like borderless rare. Yo, all right. That's a good mythic. Borderless. Summon the Knights of Round. Future. Knights of Round borderless, $33 and some change. Oh, you price checking, Denster? I like that. Usually we have Shiny or somebody price checking, or Zen. Zen I think might have had to take off for the night, but I just am. Oh, dude, and a mythic Yuna. Yo, let's go. $15 for her. The 18, that's the extended art one, Denster. Yeah, this is just the regular one. It's got the they look pretty similar because it still has the black border, but the extended art, the tentacle doesn't get cut off. Not too much of a price difference there, though. Only a couple bucks. Jared, the cheapest shipping cheapest package shipping is like $30 to Australia, unfortunately. If you're okay with getting a couple cards mailed to you in a plain white envelope, most of the time, I've never had a problem shipping to Australia. Everybody's always gotten their cards. A plain white envelope going to you would be like $5. So if you get like a couple packs and you just basically take like the hollows and stuff like that, that can go in an envelope. Yeah, as far as package shipping goes, it's like $30 for the cheapest one. USPS taxes the shit out of Australia for whatever reason. You guys are like the most expensive country to ship to. Another mythic card with the Dark Confidant. Oh, Krampus is also putting that in Australian dollars. My bad. I forgot. Yeah. That's Australian money. I'm talking US money. Dark Confidant. That one is where is it? $5, $5.5. All right, come on. We haven't seen any signed art cards yet either. Memories returning, and Jill Shiva's Dominant double rare pack. There's your first signed one, the Astrologian's Planosphere. I guess that is gold stamped, huh? Looks silver stamped to me. You got the Aussie translator here. Another double borderless pack. First one, got the Giant of Babel. And Summon the Choco Mog. Ban for the rare and a holographic Regalia for another rare too. And Sin Spear's Punishment art card. Yeah, unfortunately, this one, despite being a rare through the ages, only a couple bucks. Oh, Krampus, you want to try to do a song? Yeah, we could try to do a song if you want. Louis So's Sacrifice. And Kuja Hollow. Morning to you as well, Guillermo. Wild Rose Rebellion. And Genova. Alright, so let's see if we can see any more big mythics come out of this box. We've got a couple pretty decent ones so far. Summon Brynhildr for the rare. Warrior Sword. And our art card is the Machinist Arsenal. Trout rap works good as an outro. Yeah, it's been a minute. Definitely could use a new intro. Okay, alright. We got the Stolen Uniform, full art. And Lunar Whale. Yeah, because that one intro that I have on my channel I made like... Oh, man, that was so long ago. Dang, you keep hitting these double borderless packs. To the Crystal Tower. Final Fantasy 3. And Triple Triad borderless rare. And there is another signed card with Robin Nostre, the Royal City. $4 for that Crystal Tower. Triple Triad's like $1 or $2. Oh yeah, MS Pay made a couple songs. Krampus. They were pretty good. I might play them when I take my next break. Yesterday night. I don't know if I've ever heard anybody refer to last night as yesterday night. Bang and Xenos Yegelvis. You got the unsigned Robin Nostre. Jumbo Cactar. An okay rare. $4. Last Sunfall. That's even more formal there, Ditto. My lady, I bequeath you. You have not left my thoughts since last sunfall. Dost thou feel the same about me? All right. Ooh. Yo. There's some sort of hollow full art card back there. Got the Garnet, Relentless Machine, Samurai's Katana, Mughal's Valor for the rare. And we do got a full art Summon the Chocomog as a hollow card. Unfortunately, I think like that Vanille Hollow that we pulled, I don't think that's a crazy one. Man, it's crazy that we've only seen 2 of those 4 hollow cards. They've both been kind of meh. Yeah, dude, only 50 cents for that hollow 4. That's a rip-off. Dang it, man. We got Edgar, the King of Figaro, and Kuja, the Genome Sorcerer, with a cup of nudes. All right, 2 packs left. Do we see a little bit more magic out of this box? See what I did there? Thanks, guys. I'll be here all night. You got another Through the Ages with Thrum of the Vestige. And Triple Triad for the rare. MSP says box battle. Again, I'm gonna have to decline on a Final Fantasy battle, MSP. If you want to do a full box, and honestly, as much as I would like to battle something else, I think I should probably save that for like, I feel like the birthday weekend. I feel like the birthday weekend is where we're gonna need that content, MSP. All right, last pack in the box here. Got the Coral Sword. Coral. Stolen Uniform. Arden, the Usurper for our last rare. We got the Gold Saucer Hollow. One more Hollow Land. What am I down to battle with? Let me think about that, MSP. I'll see if I'm down to battle anything. Disney Mirrorverse. I don't really collect Disney, so I'm gonna have to decline that one. Alright, Denster. You did get some more Borderless and Through the Ages cards, but these are the main hits here. You got the Dark Confidant, Yuna Mythic, Summon the Knights Around Mythic, Borderless, Vanette, the Heart of Hydaelyn, Nibelheim Aflame with Sephiroth, the Shadow Lord, and Terra Magical Adept Mythic. We could do a 3-pack battle. I would definitely be more interested in that, though you did just kick my ass in the last Final Fantasy battle, so I don't know, now I'm kind of scared. Somebody was just asking about a Final Fantasy battle, though. Who was it? Michael? I think it was Michael Martinez Jones. And who knows? Maybe we can convince a couple other people to jump in to Master Set Plug. Last I checked, Q isn't super deep right now, so we could definitely figure that out. Yeah, Pokechaser's just got a Zen pack and 4 Paldea packs. And then Jimmy Lee has got a Slab Spin and a Zen pack, so not too much in queue at the moment. And then Denster, I think I'm gonna have to get you into a box with this. I know you tossed the, I saw you, was it last night that you paid the shipping? Okay. Yeah, you grabbed the $10 shipping last night. I think we're gonna have to bump that up to box shipping. But I think you would have a little bit more room if you wanted to wait like one more weekend. If you were going to place a couple more orders next weekend, that could all fit in the same box before we ship you out. But if you are ready to go this week, what you can do is you can grab... Oh shit, I didn't do that trivia. Thanks for the reminder, Ditto. Underneath the shipping section, Denster, there's a $5 extended storage fee item. You can grab that to round out to the $15 shipping for the box shipping. It'll save you the buck over doing another $6 shipping. Okay, yeah. It's just the magic boxes with all the bulk and everything. I think it's like 3 pounds on its own, dude. It's a lot of cards in these magic boxes. The first time I opened one, I was like, God damn. I think it's like, is it like 12 cards per pack? I think it's more than that, ain't it? One to 4 cards of rare quality or higher, 3 to 6 uncommon, 6 to 9 common, 1 land, 1 token. Yeah, it's like 15 cards per pack. Times 30 packs. Yeah, if you're gonna wait till next weekend, you don't have to rush to get that $5 right now. You could add it on to your next order. I'm not super worried about that. But thanks for the understanding, my man. Actually, kind of just curious now because I don't think I weighed a magic box by itself. A little bit over 2 pounds. I got you all set up, homie. Oots says I made it to the top. See, Oots, don't give up. Wait, top points or top hours? You're in top hours. You're not in top points though, Oots. Uh-oh. Oh, you said A top. A top, okay. Alright, makes a little bit more sense. Alright, trivia question. Next one up. Let's see. Zen's not here, so we'll drop another one of Zen's. Alright. This one should be, he classified this one as an easy question, alright? Alright, guys? Which Pokemon is the only second stage water starter that is dual type?
Made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change.
Eddie, I am sorry you missed the M. Riku-chan sniped it from you.
I build tall, never cap in space. I won't stop till I hear him say.
Marshtomp was the correct answer. Congratulations, Riku. Yo, what's up, Alex? We'll go ahead and ask another question because I'm slacking on these. So, this is not a bonus question, Riku, so you can possibly win again. We'll do another classified as easy one, all right?
A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines, and I'm through passing time. I choose second dimes, you snooze half the time while I move passing by.
Which is the only Pokemon to have every single English vowel in their name? Not including Y. Y is not included as a vowel in this scenario. Which Pokemon has every single English vowel in their name? That's a creative answer, dead guy, but not what we're looking for. Riku-chan with the second dub. Basque Legion is indeed the correct answer. It has A, E, I, O, and U in its name. Riku-chan on a couple snipe here. Let's see if we can get you something. We got the Unpheasant from Black and White base set. Japanese Vulpix from XY Evolutions. Sandshrew from the same set. And also the Pokédex from the same set. 3 cards from Japanese CP6. And Unpheasant Black and White base set. Appreciate you, Riku-chan. What time is it? 3:30, almost 3:30. I'm gonna do a couple minute break before we jump into Pokechaser and Jimmy Lee's order. And Denster, I see you with the extended storage ticket. I appreciate that, man. So yeah, you are set on shipping, including whatever you order next weekend is all covered in that shipping, so you're good. Appreciate you, man. Crystal says, just saying PayPal. Please tell me I haven't been sleeping on that for a minute. An hour ago. Okay, all right. Better than usual. Well, you know, Ooch, you always fall asleep on me, so you know what? It's only fair that I fall asleep on you guys sometimes, huh? All right, Crystal, I got you. Obsidian Flames building battle. And, Jimmy, you ordered after she did, so you will be after Crystal. Jimmy down for his slab spin spot and his Zen pack spot, so that's already taken care of. All right, that means that that means I actually get like an entire break. I don't have to update the queue or anything while I'm on my break. Holy shit! Who says I deserve it? All right, give me like 5 minutes, guys, and I'll be back. Hoagie Chaser, Crystal, and then Jimmy will be the next ones up. And, you know what? We'll open up another giveaway. Not sure what I'm going to give away yet, but we'll give away something. So jump in that, and I'll see you guys in just a couple.
feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, go, go.
Oots, I want to thank you for saying bruh. I don't know why, but that reminded me I needed to start my sleep tracking. I fell off Pokemon Sleep this week because, dude, it pissed me off, bro. I forgot to start my sleep tracking on Sunday night of last week, and I had like my highest score on Old Go Power Plant or whatever. And I realized I didn't start my sleep tracking at like 3:59 a.m. I rushed to go start it. It fucking counted my sleep as being for Monday the next day instead of Sunday when I had no score at all. So I didn't get shit. And it also wasted my incense and everything that I used that night on nothing. I was so pissed. I used one of my research XP incenses, and actually I think that was mostly it. But yeah, it gave me, when I checked my sleep tracking, it gave me 3 Pikachus, and like it used my double XP incense on those 3 Pikachus, which netted me like a total of like 300 XP instead of the like 20, 30,000, 40,000 I should have gotten properly. I was so mad, dude. I almost just like didn't play this week. Oot says maybe I should download that app. I mean, it's kind of fun. You don't have to check it all that often. I mean, ideally, if you don't care about it too much, you really only need to check the app like 3 times a day to cook the meals, which is really not that bad. Though I would definitely recommend, if you're gonna play it, that you get the Pokemon Go Plus, because tracking with your phone is shitty. Also, what's up to Hope Best Player says, am I late to the party or the after party? You're here just in time for the after party, bro. Just in time. All right, Pokechase up, 4 Paldea and a Zenpeck. I ain't paying for that. I mean, yeah, the Pokemon Go Plus is definitely kind of expensive. It's a little bit worth it if you actually play Pokemon Go, though, instead of just sleep. Ooh, Chaser coming out with a Gold Star pack. Actually, you know what? Hope Best Players, since you are here for the after party. Here we go. As always, thank you guys for hanging out on the DEG channel. And sip responsibly, rip responsibly, keep being awesome legends. Love you guys. Cheers. Oh, and you know what? I didn't play those songs. Krampus, I think you'll like these songs, man. Not trying to replace you as the channel DJ, Krampus, but MSP's been making some pretty good songs. So I guess since we just took the shot, we'll listen to Clam Pearls and Shots. I like the beat. It's funky.
Clam Pearl hits, yeah, caught a few. Taking shots like it's something I do. Pokeball spinning in my point of view. I hit the pearl, now I'm feeling brand new. Clam Pearl hits, we don't ever miss. Toast it up, let me pour that bliss. One more round, then we let it rip. Clam Pearl glow with a shot to the lips. Drip. Woke up, feeling like a shiny spawn. Luck turned on like a Donkey Kong. Pearls in the sea, shots in my palm. Pulled a full art, now I'm feeling calm. Pack on pack, it's a ritual. Hit that clam like a spiritual. Friends yelling out, that's mythical. Now we vibing, it's cyclical. Gold in my hand, no bluff. Cup in the air, turned up. Poker beats bump in the truck. Got a clam ball, that's tough. Clampro hits, yeah, I caught a few. Taking shots like it's something I do. Pokeball spinning in my point of view. I hit the pearl, now I'm feeling brand new. Clampro hits, we don't ever miss. Toast it up, let me pour that bliss. One more round, then we let it rip. Clampro glow with the shot to the lips. Drip. Oh.
Crystal says, "Damn, this song good." It is, dude. It is. I like the lyrics and the beat.
Took a shot, now I levitate. Bartender wink like, dang, you great. Now the squad yelling, let's hydrate. Catch phrases flying, his nonstop.
All right, last pack of Paldea Evolved for Chaser. Nothing else. Paldea coming out with the snail and Dedenne. Shiny, welcome back in.
Clampro hits, yeah, I caught a few. Taking shots like it's something I do. Pokeball spinning in my point of view. I hit the pearl, now I'm feeling brand new. Clampro hits, we don't ever miss. Toast it up, let me pour that bliss. Call the squad, this the life we live. Pearls and shots, that's the ultimate gift.
Shiny says, "Is my math off again?" We haven't done another one of your questions, Shiny, because Zen took off, so I was doing his. Alakazam says, "Is there a pack battle going?" Not at the moment, Alakazam, but if you want to start one, if Master Set Plug's still awake, he'll probably jump in. Elites. Damn, these packs cold. Electivire EX. Alright, then the next one is Kitties and Siggies. We made this one last night.
Yeah. Binder full of baddies, wallet took a hit. Siggy or bust, we don't do mid.
Damn, cold.
Ditties on deck, waist crack, go boom. Nike in the sleeve and a wife go vroom. Siggy chase strong while it met its doom. Sneaker buckle pull, now I need more room. Drake in the sleeve, New Jersey too. Go to high flex, that foil look new. Azure lane shimmer.
Alright, we got some packs and cards here out of the Black Star pack.
Asked for a box set around me to play. Open that Nike, got litter and Drake. Pull the SP, had to pump the brakes. That's that Siggy, clean like ice. Hand sign drip, that's worth the price. Got bunko girls that don't roll dice. They charm, they slay, and they sip real nice. No dupes, just dreams. Every pull got gleam. Sleeve that quick, no lean.
Alright, we got 2 Shiny Treasure, 2 Terrafest, and 2 V-Star. You got some cards. Got a Shiny Skip Bloom from Paldea Fates. Aw, Pikachu from Generations. And a Pikachu E-Reader series card. Yo, nice. Not sure how Skip Bloom fits into the theme there, but alright. Nice chaser. A little bit of Vinty. Oh, Shiny, I did see that. I did see that.
That Siggy hit, now I'm blessed. Starter deck, not built with heat. Tornematic, got nothing on the seat. She foil stamped in her art elite. Now my binder screaming, can't be beat. Crack that seal, let destiny choose.
It floated into the bag.
Box full of queens, how can I lose? Every Siggy pull like divine news.
Baby Shiny Knackle Stack and a snail.
Nike in the sleeve and the wife will go vroom. Siggy chase strong while it met its doom. Sneaker buckle pull, now I need more room. Drake in the sleeve, New Jersey too. Golden honey flex, that foil look new. As a lane shimmer, that's straight taboo. I don't chase girls, I chase waifus.
Yeah, so Krampus, MSP was saying that he uses like Chat GBT to generate the lyrics and then he puts them into Suno. So maybe an idea for you. Either that, I don't know. He's got some magic. I'm not saying that your songs are bad, Krampus. I'm just saying these ones are popping off. All right, last one that he made earlier tonight. He's cheating. He's using double AI. Terrafest, we got the Eevee.
Welcome to the grind where the moonlight bleeds. Umbreon eyes in the dark we lead. Click that cam, let the legend unfold. Another hitty in the pack, strike gold.
And Glaceon.
Dark Echo back with the flame in his grip. Fireball shot, take a burn, take a sip. Weiss on the mat, watch the foil drip. Siggy in the sleeve and the chat go lit. Mods on deck, crew never fades. Built from the ground.
Alakazam, as far as battles go, I'm not gonna lie. If you buy in earlier in the night, there's usually people that'll will have a pack battle going. At this point of the night, it's a little bit harder to start them up, but we got a Machamp and Electabuzz. Crystal says she likes that first one the best. I do think that first one was really good. Alright, last pack, V-Star Yudi. Ooh, Chaser's got something. We got the Absol and Hoopa.
Ecko never fronts, he just feeds the flame. From the whiff to the win, he embraces the game. For the squad, for the mod, for the packs unseen. For the ink, for the dream, for the midnight screen. We rise in the shadow, never fall.
Alright, not bad, Poke Chaser, not bad, dude.
Ripping hitties from the void, screaming out his name. DJ, we don't sleep, we just evolve. One pull, one dream, one pack to solve. Heads up high when the beat goes low. Fire in the chest and we let it show.
See, even Krampus has to admit these songs slap. See?
Till the dawn feels right. We rise in the shadow, never fall in the
All right, Sen, let me take time out of my busy schedule to read whatever nonsense you wrote me. Wait, what? I thought that was... I thought you said there was... I thought the gold... Oh. Alright. If you want to do that, then yeah. I don't know if anybody else is going to go in on more tonight, Zen, but I mean, I think they're already kind of at a fairish price. We'll talk though. Oh, the black with the stars are chases? Okay. I thought it was only the golds that were chases. Damn, dude. Well, you know what? I mean... There's 9 left. Yeah, you made it 3/4 of the way through with everything staying intact at least. All right, Jimmy Lee, or wait, no, Crystal NL. Crystal NL, Obsidian Flames build and battle box. Would you like left, middle, or the right? Shiny says 10 more spots on the TerraFest box race. All right, Crystal, best of luck. Can we see a Charizard? Your promo is the Togekiss. Crystal, let me know if you want me to break this open and just give you the promo, or if you would like this deck sealed. I mean, I only want to do it if you want to do it, Crystal. We got an Eevee, Barboach, and Thundurus. Nothing in pack 2. Come on, build a battle. Show us a Zard. Oh, I'm not. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Come on, let's pack magic. Brother. Crystal, please choose an art rare here from Black and White. We got Audino, Dwebble, Pawniard, Solosis, Gothita, or Zebstrika. Which one would you like, Crystal? The top one, the Audino. Okay. No problem at all, Crystal. Shiny, can you record that as a giveaway? There's a couple others past couple nights that I need to go through and do an audit on, but you can make sure you get that one. Wait, Pokebrush was still chilling? I haven't seen her chat in hours. Rush him if you're still hanging out. Appreciate you still hanging out. Much love. Oot says, I'm still picking raisin. Wait, what? What is that supposed to mean, Oots? Oh, from the deck. I mean, come on. Are you gonna blame? She told me to throw it out. I mean, I'm not gonna throw out. I mean, I don't think any of that's anything crazy, but 10 cents, 10 cents, 10 cents, 10 cents, 20 cents, maybe. I mean, that shit adds up. 10 cents might not seem like a lot, but when you multiply it over 100 cards, I mean, that's $10. So. All right, Jimmy. Slab spin and a Zen pack. Here we go. All right, still 3 booster boxes of Japanese on here and a Reshiram from Celebrations in a CGC 10. Good luck, Jimmy. Here we go. You are gonna get the Reshiram. Very nice, Jimmy. Going with the Reshiram from Celebrations in a CGC 10 for you, sir. All right, and you got your Zen pack. Crusham says, been lurking a little bit, keeping a close eye on the last kitten. Yeah, I hope she's doing all right, Crusham. I'm sorry you're going through that. Yeah, there are sometimes playable cards on those decks. I was low-key hoping there were going to be some Arvins, but couldn't get that lucky. White pack, damn. All right, Heat Wave, Battle Partners, Surging Sparks. Triple beat. See what's in the pack. It's like we got some cards and a V-Star Universe pack. All right, loose cards. We got the 4 Durant from Surging Sparks, Hisui and Voltorb from Crown Zenith. Bonus number 1. Don't forget about those, though, Zen. There are some bonuses. And a Regidrago V-Star from Silver Tempest. Paladin Kane. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I am sorry I just butchered the shit out of your name. Aladdin. How did I do that? Paladins are like one of my favorite classes in games, and I said Aladdin. Oh my god. Chen Pao. Come on, Jimmy. And you had bonus number 1. I haven't grabbed that yet. Alright, Battle Partners. We got, no, Heat Wave Arena. Arvin Squirrel. And a holographic Hydrapple. Triplet beat. Quack Quabble. And V-Star Universe. V-Star, we got the Dust Noir, Basky Legion, Altaria, and a flying Genesect, dude. You see that? Genesect learned how to fly. I believe I can fly. Reach out and touch the sky. I believe I can soar. Something, something through that open door. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. Gonna stop there. Thank you. I'm trying to remember the lyrics, but all I can think is fucking the fucking Burger King version of that song. All I wanted was a chicken wing from McDonald's or Burger King. Oh shit, wait, we're not done yet. Wait. Yes, 2 bonuses left after that, after this one's done. It's like we got some additional top-loaded cards here for you, Jimmy, for the bonus number 1. And those cards are going to be Dun 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 Sparse from Battle Partners, Iron Thorns from Temporal Forces, Shiny Drift Blim from Paldean Fates, Shiny King Gambit from Paldean Fates, and a Shiny Bisharp, also from that same set that I just said. Jimmy, thank you very much for going in on those. I'm getting a little bit better with it, Krampus. I mean, he did use painter-ish tape this time. It's still not the blue painter tape, but it's closer to being painter tape. But I've also got a lot of experience under my belt now with opening like 40 of those packs, so all right. Michael Martinez Jones up next with a Team Rockets box and 2 Magic the Gathering. And then Alakazam, you are following him with some shenanigans. Much love, Jimmy. Have a good rest of your weekend, and we will see you next week. All right, here we go from Michael Martinez Jones. Magic the Gathering starting out. We did have an art rare. See if we got anything else. Delivery Moogle, Opera Love Song, and Cypher Almasi for the rare. Ooh, but nice holo card with Sephiroth's Masamune. Your art card. Is that your Stola? No, that's Sage's Nolus. She kind of looked like your Stola though. Mike Larry, you have a nice one as well, dude. Probably have the giveaway. We'll do Alakazam's order. We'll have the giveaway. I gotta finish my white flare box. That might be it for the night. But we do got a Through the Ages, Crystal of the Altar Cave. And the Hold on, brain. Astrologian's planisphere. There we go. My brain was struggling with that. Ah, fucking A, I forgot more sleeves. Alright, hold on. I got a BRB. I knew I forgot something last break. Sleeves and top loaders. Naya, they ran tonight. Eddie won both of them. Alright, that's not bad. $6.50 there for the crystal. Alright, not too bad out of the Final Fantasy packs there, Michael. You got a Mewtwo box next. HRO versus DC cards. I am not familiar with those, Crystal. Sorry. Alright, not seeing any major swirls on those. Michael Martinez. Well, let's see if we can get some heat out of the packs. Paradox Rift up first. got a Zubat. Hey, all right, we'll take it. We got the Dottler art rare coming out of Paradox. Journey together. Oot says no swirls equals say it's not true. It's not true, Oots. My Mewtwo box didn't have any swirls and I got nothing. I got robbed. All right, Destined Rivals. Mantis, Team Rocket's Rat, and Cynthia's Rose Raid. Hidden Swirls? Maybe that's what it was. Alright, last pack Magic Michael. Hydrapple Reverse. Team Rocket's Wobbuffet. And a Team Rocket's Sneasel. Fortunately, only one pack had a hit, but it was an art rare out of Paradox Rift, so we'll take it. He didn't do too bad out of the Magic the Gathering packs either, so. Appreciate you, Michael. No, thank you, bro. Thank you. Put this for now. All right, and Alakazam, 2 Astral, 2 Silver, 1 VMAX Climax, 1 151. And 4 Team Rocket. All right, Crampton's trying to get a song together. Chad, if you want to participate in that, drop some lines rhyming with she told me to talk dirty, so I read out my browser history. There's some really cool older ones, Michael. There's a couple newer ones that are alright too, but definitely like the older Jumbos are really awesome. Alright, Alakazam, see if we can get you some more luck tonight. I know you hit that Ariana last night. VMAX Climax, we got Fire Energy, Sigilip, Horsey, Rockruff, the Balloon, Bayonet, Path to the Peak, Gardevoir. Nice! We got the 4 Juniper, Shadow Rider Calyrex VMAX, and Reverse Hollow Snover. Yeah, I was talking about showing off my jumbo collection. Maybe I can do that once we finish up Q here. So I've got a shit ton of jumbos. So I've also got, technically there's some on my walls. There's that Leafeon over there. Indy's probably gonna get mad at me if she's hearing I say this. There's supposed to be a Leafeon on my wall, but the goddamn picture frame that it's in keeps falling down. The Glaceon's stuck up there just fine, but the Leafeon won't stay. Alright, last packs of Team Rocket. Art Rare Spidops. Alright, here we go with the English packs now. 2 packs of Silver Tempest leading us off. Pack number 1's got the Crobat and an Armaldo. You don't want English, you only want Japanese. One of them Gyarados boxes. I haven't seen those in forever. Those came out with Scarlet Violet base, didn't they? Maybe they were a little bit later. Those are definitely a couple years old, though. Alright, Astral Radiance. Teddy Ursa. And a Weird Deer Hollow. Switch cart reverse. Reggie Drago. Well, if that switch cart was still in standard Alakazam, that would have been a banger. Alright, last pack magic with the 151. Can we end off on a big banger for you, Alakazam? We got Giovanni's Riz, Boister, Graveler Reverse. Yes, we can. We got the Giovanni SIR for you, Alakazam, followed up with Dwayne the Rock Johnson and a holographic energy. There you go, bro. Alright, not too shabby overall there, man. Out of a couple pack shenanigans from a couple different sets. Got some hits out of 151. Fortunately, Silver and Astral were kind of cold. VMAX Climax came through with the Juniper, though, and Spidops out of Team Rocket. And the Giovanni out of 151. So all the lines have to rhyme with the browser history, Travis? was trying to think of what rhymes with history. History? Distillery? Hillary? Nah, I think that's getting too far off. No. Well, artillery rhymes with Hillary, but I don't think artillery rhymes with history. I mean, I guess kinda. If you get Eminem to sing the song, it'll rhyme. I got an orange syringe. Yeah, I can't even do it. I got it. Orange syringe. And I'm about to rip the door off the 4-inch hinge while I go on a binge. All right, let's do this giveaway. I'm gonna pick a slabby patty. Not gonna lie, it's probably not gonna be a great slabby patty, but it's gonna be a slabby patty nonetheless. Oh shit, damn. Wait, I forgot I had that card. Bruh. Hell yeah. Dude, finding some gems hidden back here. That's not a giveaway. Mine? Yeah, you know what? Maybe it's time I pass this on. I know it's not a crazy giveaway, but actually this might be my first ever slab. I know I said this, which might be. I don't remember which one I got first. This came out of a mystery box. I got that from Vision Games Pokemon. That was like the first, one of the first giveaways I ever won. Like 3 years ago. Alright, I'll let you guys choose. Again, I know it's not a crazy giveaway, I'm sorry. Would you guys like the 9.5 Kyogre or the 9.5 Chairman Rose from Darkness Ablaze? Got 1 vote for Rose. Two votes for Rose. 3 votes for Rose. Damn, nobody gives a shit about Kyogre, dude. But he's an amazing rare. Are you not amazed? Riku-chan says, "Porque no los dos," because I gotta have slabs to give away next weekend too, Riku-chan. You guys are lucky I've fucking remembered that I had this box of slabs anyway. Alright, otherwise y'all were probably y'all would probably be getting some cold ass Japanese packs. Nikki says, "Oh no, you should have kept it sealed." All right, looks like Rose is the overwhelming winner. Except for Michael Martinez Jones, who wants Kyogre. Oh wait, Zuku also voted Kyogre. Wait, Marble, wait. And Krampus. Oh shit, wait. Kyogre out of nowhere there. I don't know how I missed all those. Alright, hold on. 1, 2, 3. 4 votes for Kyogre. 1, 2, 3. I see 3 votes for Rose. Kyogre wins. If you wanna win, Krampus says, let the winner pick. You know what? What a good idea, Krampus. See, you know what? I knew I kept you around for a reason, Krampus. Winner gets to pick. Krampus using 100% of I'm using 0% of mine, Marble, so. Oot says, I never listened to her. Oh wait, you did say that before, Krampus, didn't you, Oots? Alright, Oots, good job. You used your brain too. You know, Oots, it's because your name's not blue, Oots. Excuse me. But I mean, you know, Oots, you know, whenever you're ready to change that, you let me know, all right? All right, giveaway is open back up. It closed out for a second there. So if you would like to win one of these 2 slabs here, the Kyogre or the Rose, please make sure that you are in the giveaway. Don't pressure Oots. That's no fun. Under pressure. Do no 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 no. No 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 no. Ooh 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 Oots. Yo, what's up, Greenmon? How you doing tonight, bro? Hope you're good, homie. Just as a reminder for anybody international, you would owe anything above $5 on shipping on this. Just as a reminder. All right, we got 30 seconds on the timer. Make sure you're in. I'm still kind of can't believe you guys can see my shoulders. So exposed. Crystal says, ooh la la. Ooh, she touched my tra la la. Ooh, my ding ding dong. Shiny. Give me a number 1 through 28. $15. Boots, give me a number 1 through 10. $9. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve. All right, good luck. Spot number 15 wins the slab. Master Set Plug with the gifted membership. Thank you, Master Set Plug. Going out to DeReal McCoy. MSP, thank you, sir. Much, much love. Green Monsters, hope you're doing good as well. We're doing all right, Green Mon. It's been a pretty okay night. All right, spot number 15 wins the slab. I'm going to take a quick break while this runs, use the bathroom, and then we'll have a little bit more content to go on. If anybody does want to place a late night order, as long as it's not anything like crazy, don't order like 14 booster boxes on me, but if anybody wants a couple more packs or anything for the night, store's still open for right now, so. But good luck, everybody. May the best unicorn win. Go! All right, here we go. Riku-chan, I got your order. Spot number 15 is Master Set Plug. Let's go, MSP. Look at that good karma from gifting the membership. MSP, sir. Which slab would you like? Kyogre 945, Amazing Rare, or Chairman Rose Full Art with subgrades? Kyogre to me, please. All right. Well, MSP, like I said, just so you know, despite this being in the kind of meh slab box that I got, this was indeed the first big-ish kind of giveaway that I won. I remember I survived a death wheel with like 60 fucking people on it to win this 3 years ago from Vision Games Pokemon. So treat him well. Miss Riku-chan, totally not gonna miss your order this week. Would you like box number 1, 2, or 3? Oh shoot, you know, I think you're actually up to 3 technically. Riku-chan, one more box and you get a promo pack. She says, oh, cool. All right, 3 signatures still left live in the case. See if we can get Riku-chan one. And in the meantime, let's browser history and pastrami. What? What kind of song title is that? Browser history and pastrami. All right. Krampus, I see you typing. Am I okay to play this song? I'm gonna let him finish typing first, whatever he's typing. Wait. Says this next song was written from a deep place. All right, Krampus, we'll give it a go. First, you know what? Maybe we should listen to the Deep Place song first before we go. Then we'll have a little bit of Chat GPT. All right, so
Do you know what happens after your funeral? In just a few hours, the crime will fade away, and your family will be busy making arrangements for food and drinks. Some of your relatives will start discussing current events over coffee, while others will call and say they can't make it in person due to an emergency. Your employer will start searching for your replacement. After a few days, your children will return to work because their bereavement leave has run out. In a month, you might find you a spouse watching a comedy and start to laugh.
I mean, he did say Deep Place.
You'll be forgotten at an astonishing rate. If people can forget you so easily, then who are you really living your life for? You spend your whole life worrying about what others think of you, but the sad truth is they don't think about you as much as you imagine. So live your life for yourself. Remember, life is too short to live for others' approval. Embrace your true self and make your own.
You got Leopard.
I've worn a mask for far too long. Played my part, sang the same old song. Chased their praise like it mattered at all, but no one's.
Wait, what happened? It started out as a British dude rapping. Where'd British rap dude go?
So I'm done trying to be what they need. Done trading my soul for a seat at their feast. If the world forgets me when I fade away, then I'm gonna live loud what I've got today. I'll write my name in storms and skies, not on fragile hearts that won't survive. This is my life, I won't delay.
Hey, you know what, Krampus? The dark, the beginning was a little bit dark, but it's kind of been an inspirational song since then. Boobs. Dragonite grabbing boobs. This chick yelling at somebody.
So write your verse, take up your space. Your joy is sacred, not a race. I'm done living in a stranger's skin. Time to let my wild begin. If I'm a ghost before
Evil teal hair chick. Utiana and Dragonite. Hey, you know what? That wasn't that bad, Krampus. Again, I would definitely say the beginning was a little bit dark. It was definitely a little bit dark at the beginning, but the rest of the song was pretty inspirational and upbeat. Alright. Alright, let's hear browser history and pastrami.
She said, talk dirty to me. So I gave her the deep web.
Hey, she told me talk dirty. So I started reading out my browser history, but it was quite sticky, so I had to clean it firstly. King Bowser, the princess missing me. Krampus poking monsters, waste swords, MTG. You putting a spell on me like I'm under a charm. Giovanni's eating pastrami with a Persian on his arm. Tickle on the ass, tickle in the play worse. Had a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel in a latex nurse. She moaned blue eyes while I summon my thirst. Now my trap card's flipping, yeah, I'm feeling cursed. Anime thighs, fanfic delight. Read Rule 34 with a flashlight at night. Pikachu watch while I went for the bite. Then she said, Ash catch 'em. Damn right. Finger in her ass, she really loves it. She rides a verse like a dog trio does it. Don't judge me, I'm nasty and proud like Wario farting on a mushroom cloud. She told me talk dirty, so I did it with pride. My browser tabs open like a beast inside. Eating ain't cheating, sucking ain't farking. We freaking in the dark with the magic carp splashing. Tickle on the ass, tickle in the ass. Tickle, tickle, tickle with the pickle from the past. Finger in her what? She didn't even flinch. We freaks in the sheets with a 20-sided kink. Late night scrolling, hentai loading. Pastrami on ride while the dice keep rolling. Giovanni mowing lawns, looking stoic. Meanwhile I'm getting poked by a fairy poetic. We fit girl, got me in a twist. She squats on my face with a power assist. I told her call me Krampus. She said you sick, then we battled in the bed with my Joy-Con stick. Whispers in the Discord, moans in the chat. I spell cast pleasure like a planeswalker brat. No safe word, we live in unholy. I Pikachu's you, now ride me slowly. She told me talk dirty, so I summoned my shame from the corners of my browser where there's no real name. Eating ain't cheating, sucking ain't forking. Krampus in the sheets, demonic and barking. Tickle in the ass, tickle in the ass. Tickle, tickle, tickle while I cosplay best.
Did ChatGPT really write tickle in the ass? I don't believe that, Krampus. I think that was you, dude. I think you added that. Overframe rare for you. Ryu-chan, we got Seductive Kiwi. Kiwi said, tickle in the ass, tickle in the ass. Damn, wait. Why her panties down there? Ever since I added the tickle line, dude, that's cheating. All right, last pack here. Miss Rigu-chan, let's see if we can gush over some more magical girls. We got another Kiwi card with the boobies censored. All right, Rigu-chan, no signature, unfortunately, but you did get the very seductive Kiwi, I guess. I mean, mostly. She looks very shy, though. It's an awkward smile, man. But you also did get the topless Kiwi. You got Santa Claus Magenta, Clothes Magenta, Utiana and Dragonite, whoever she is, this chick, Alice, that chick again, and Leopard looking down on you like the Pepe meme. Riku, I will ask you the same thing that I asked you the other night. You still taking bulk? You think you have enough bulk? All right. Well, just in case you're missing anything, I do think I saved a couple boxes of this set for bulk. So hit me up if you end up missing anything for your binder. You know, we're gonna toss you that one, because why not? Krampus said, you know what's better than one AI? Two AIs. All right, I think that's it for the queue. I believe. Yes, it is. All right. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go back to we're playing this song again from MSP. I like, dude, this beat is fucking fire.
Clamp hits, yeah, caught a few. Taking shots like it's something I do. Pokeball spinning in my point of view. I hit the pearl, now I'm feeling brand new. Clamp hits, we don't ever miss. Toast it up, let me pour that bliss. One more round, then we let it rip. Clamp glow with a shot to the lips. Drip.
Alright, white flare box of mine, or yeah, white flare. Secret rare and 1 art rare. 2 art rares are still live, I think, actually.
Pull the full art, now I'm feeling calm. Pack on pack, it's a ritual. Hit that clam like a spiritual. Friends yelling out, that's mythical.
MSP, I would say, I think yes. I do think, so far, not saying the other songs are bad, but the beat. And then just like the timing of the lyrics, the way he's singing it.
Hit a double rare, yeah, that's fate. Took a shot, now I levitate. Bartender wink like dang, you great.
He did pay for pro. When we told him that a couple weeks ago, Krampus, I think he bought the pro.
Then a clamp pearl pulled, mic drop. Shot glass clink, feel the thrill. Pokedex full, I got that skill. Pull so fire, gave the chills. Clamp glowed like dollar bills. Clamp hits, yeah, I caught a few. Taking shots like it's something I do. Pokeball spinning in my point of view. I hit the pearl, now I'm feeling brand new. Clamp hits, we don't ever miss. Toast it up, let me pour that bliss. Call the squad, this the life we live. Pearls and shots, that's the ultimate gift.
Close. We were very close. Come on, how about a double banger box? Yeah, I mean, and so as far as like the pro goes, like in getting dinged as copyright, I don't feel like it's gonna get hit like in a long ass stream like this. The Heatmore, dude, yo, Heatmore bending it over, bro. Look at that. You got some junk in the trunk. But yeah, as far as like getting dinged with copyright from Suno like during a long stream, I don't think that's gonna be the issue. But if we ever like put these songs into shorts or like try to make actual, you know, maybe make a video out of the song, that might become a problem. I don't know how Suno's scanning their shit to see if it's detected or not. He's the one tickling. Zorora reverse, last pack. Vanillish art rare. And I got the tell. Yo. Blowing that smoke. Alright, I mean, that was better than the Black Bull box. I mean, with the secret rare. At least it was full of Reshiram. You got the Heatmore. I also got the Heatmore Master Ball out of that box. And, you know, I'm always down for the smoking homies. Hey, MSP, I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. It's definitely something I've wanted to do. Is, see, here's the thing, though, is like, I want to upload some of our the custom songs. I mean, I guess the older ones now are kind of fucked in that regard, but I don't know if I just want to have like a static image with the song. I guess it should be fine. I mean, I guess I could do the lyrics, but it would be super dope if I could find somebody to like do some animation for the music, like, and make it into like a music video. That'd be super dope. Then again, though, I am definitely asking way too much because I can't even find an editor to help me make shorts. So ain't no way I'm finding an animator to make a fucking music video. Let's see. All right. So that brings us basically to the end of the stream. I do kind of want to open up some more for myself, but I think I need to chill. I need to save as much as I can for the 24-hour stream, honestly. I've been kind of itching to open up a Destined Rivals box, but I think that needs to stay for the 24-hour. So I think we are going to be done there. Oot says already. I know, right? This might be one of the shortest streams we've had in a long time. We haven't even made it 7 hours and 30 minutes yet. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything else I want to open for myself right now. Like I said, I do really want to open up a Destined Rivals box, but I want to make sure that I'm trying to save as much as I can for that birthday stream weekend. That is true. We did do 3 days this week. We did do 3 days this week. So, yeah, you know what? I'd say overall it was a successful weekend, and I think we had a lot of fun. We had some redemption tonight with some okay pulls. Definitely went a little bit better than last night, so I'm happy with that. Overall, had some good fun tonight as well. And over the entire weekend. I know last night got a little bit out of hand, but it was still pretty fun regardless. Yeah, I think that's about it though. I'm gonna refresh the queue one more time, just make sure I'm not leaving anybody behind, and let's see if there's anybody live I want to toss a raid to. All right. Shit. Shiny says, did I forget? I guess I did. All right. Hold on. Wait. One more trivia question. If people are still here, I think this would technically be the 5th. So, Shiny, I'll do another one of Zen's so you can answer. All right. I'll work for Clan Pearls. You mean you'll work for shots, MSP? All right. This is going to be a two-word answer. Two-word answer that I'm looking for. Hope you guys are ready. This type combination, since appearing in red and blue, has gone the longest between it has shown up again at 28 years. Finally appearing in scarlet and violet for the first time in 28 years since red and blue. Which two type combinations is it? Zukun got it. Poison and Ghost. Zukun, congratulations. See if we can get one of those chases out of here for you, buddy. Zen didn't give me any fun facts about that. What Pokemon in Scarlet Violet is Poison and Ghost? Sing something? La Savenya Lillipupalaba. He kind of looked like Simba. And a Dratini from base set. Lillipup from black and white base. And Dratini from base set. Zukun says Peturunt, I believe. Yeah, let's see. Peturunt type. He is a dual type Poison and Ghost. That might be it, Zukun. Very nice. All right. Now I'll sing you a song that only DEG will sing one time, 'cause I've got to go. It may not rhyme, and I might not sing high or low. I'm gonna figure out somebody to raid. I don't know who that is. Pokegaz. An Australian fellow. I redirect to set up to Pokegaz. So if you guys want to go hang out over there, you guys are more than welcome to. If not, I hope to see you guys next week. I don't think I'm going to be doing a midstream week or midweek stream this week, so probably just next Friday. Again, tentatively right now, 24 plus hour stream is going to be on the 18th, 19th into the 20th. That is the plan. That is the birthday weekend, and that is release weekend for Black and White. So that is the plan at the moment. I'll let you guys know if it's changed, and if it's solidified in stone, I will definitely give you guys a post on Discord. If you need anything from me between now and then, next Friday or whenever, please, as always, hit me up on Discord and let me know if you need anything. Otherwise, enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys. Thank you very much for being part of the DEG community. Nothing but love. Take it easy. I'm out.